Hello. Alright. Darkest Dungeon. We got some things to work on. I want to get to the Duelist unlocked. Now that Reynolds done, and there's a team comp or two I want to try. So, let's get to it. Watch out, dog. I don't want to accidentally kick you. Be careful, pal. Oh, see? That's what I was worried about. A self-fulfilling prophecy. Actually, didn't we get a new weapon skin for you? What do we got here? Ah, the aggressor. Yes. I hate the way it spins it back. Like, when I'm ready to spin it back, I'll spin it back. I'm looking at the skin, pal. Okay, I'll take it. Looks good to me.
Welcome home.
Hey, Insider. What's good?
Hello again.
Appreciate the resub. The anime. Pretty sure those are both animes. I know Attack on Titan is. And I'm pretty sure One Piece is because Neri talks about it. I think they adapted it to live action. Don't know if it's any good. We think Mandan? Duelist unlocks plus break, store fireballs, beans. One of us is fucked. I don't know who it is. It could be you, it could be me. It could be Twitch. But I don't show that in my title. Who cares? Did it? Oh, that's... We must have bugged out in something. I don't know. Anyway, as long as it's not on right now, that's fine. And even if it is on, who cares? It's alright. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Alright, did I miss anyone? Hello, Robin. What else did I miss? Some Silver's here too. Sup, Silver and Palm. Some palm trees. How the coconuts hanging. Unlocking the good moves. The starting moves are already pretty fucking good, so... Oh, alright. Let's see, where's the Duelist? Hello, Duelist. Ooh, sorry. Okay. We have a antagonist, default. Antagonist, default. Antagonist, default. Okay. We'll go antagonist. I like it. It's blue. I like blue. Okay. How are we gonna set this up? Let's put you up there for now.
Wicked along the rapier's edge.
Alright, who do we want healing? Vestal? Yeah, right. Okay, so who are we healing? Flagellant or... I don't know. Like Doctor's still kind of questionable as a main healer for me. Good utility, but the emergency healing can be a little rough. Especially when you're relying on tokens, which the Duelist relies on. So, don't think that's a good match. Flagellant's probably fine. I'm just tired of always running Flagellant. Alright, who else can we possibly run with you? I also gotta figure out stress management. So if I'm running Flagellant, MAA is less ideal. Not impossible, but less ideal. We could put the MAA in the back and go with full support. Retribution. Bellow. Can't stand fast. No. Command. Gross, but maybe. Bolster, of course. Defender. Yeah, we could do just a full support back position. Barristan. Calm. Bad digestion. Ew. Oh well. So something like this.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I wonder how you function as a main healer. Cooldown 2. Small chip healing on somebody you... Oh, self for self. Don't you have a path dedicated to it? Where's your path here, pal? Aggressor. It's probably not the aggressor. It's probably not the Templar. Most likely the Bannerman, right? Armored supporter. Yeah. Improved reach, capable of healing, and wide range buffs. All right, let's see. So zealous accusation, battle heal, rallying cry, and tenacity. I'll change. Just go take a look at him. What? Ah, damn. I gotta hang on. I'm gonna select that and put him up here so I can see it.
Metal and man.
Okay.
Soldier and sword. Forged in
Man
the
plus
fires of
leper?
war.
I would just rather not touch leper at all. I hate leper. Our last run with leper reminded me I just don't like the leper at all. Alright, zealous accusation hits the back now. Fair enough. Battle heal, rallying cry, and tenacity. Battle heal, rallying cry locks everybody in place so nobody moves. That does not seem like it's going to be worth a positional slot. I don't know, maybe. If you're really hell-bent on things not moving, like you have a leper or something, maybe, but even then. Alright, so what's different here? It said this changed. Self 1, target 2. Thing seems different here. Oh, no, pardon me. Rallying cry was the one I was seeing. No. Okay, battle heal and tenacity. Battle heal. What changed? Is it number of uses? Is that what changed? The cooldown is still 2. This is 4. Ah, yeah, it gets one extra use. Great. Well, you're not a main healer. Awesome. Okay. And tenacity buffs it. Alright. Considering he can only throw a heal every 2 rounds, it's only 20 to 30%. And he can only do it 4 times in a fight is a tad rough. Why is it only 4 times? Is not the 2-round cooldown enough? Okay, well, Banner, it's dead to me. Alright, so you're probably not healing. So it's down to either Occultist or Flagellant. Alright, well. You Jester to be kept in check? Nah, I never take Jester with Flagellant. It's fine. I usually take him with the Man-at-Arms. Alright, I'm trying to remember what I usually ran. I believe it was Deathless. The Punish, obviously. More. What else was it? Was it Undying? Did I usually take this? Maybe. I think it was path-based, wasn't it? There's one that causes us to... Is it this? No. Oh, yeah, it is, okay, yeah. And we upgrade more and more, and that's our main way of managing damage in the fight. Then Deathless if absolutely needed. And, you know, Sepsis as well. Lasher's Gift could be alright, too. I don't know if I've used this one much, but... be alright. Good to see you playing Darkest Dungeon 2 again. Sup, Widio? Mm-hmm. Or we just go with the occult. Honestly, I feel like the occultist might be good with the duelist anyway. So, just slap the occultist up there.
To know the abyss, one must embrace
Alright, who's going in the front? I need somebody who can dance around with what's-her-face. That leaves us potentially Highwayman. That's a fair pick. Probably not you. I want somebody who can actually go forward happily, readily, as well. So I think it's going to end up being the Highwayman. If we weren't going support man-at-arms, it could be the man-at-arms, but you. I don't think you've just got breakthrough, right? Do you even have breakthrough anymore? I don't even remember. I wasn't super thrilled with the Hellion the couple of times we played with her. Breakthrough, there it is. Yeah. How bad was Winded? Again? It's 20% damage reduction, right? Oops. Glossary. Winded. Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It was 33%. And it penalized speed. That's a tough one. What was her way of removing it? Where the hell was that? She had a way of removing it, right? Huh. She had a way of removing it, right? Okay, there we go. Is it Bloodlust is her only way of removing it? Or is this? Okay, this too. Got it. Adrenaline Rush. She can only remove them if she's almost dead. Got it. But only 2 uses. Look. This has a cooldown. So Bloodlust is your way of managing it, really. Toe-to-toe mastery. Alright. Ah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't have any bleed application with this party, at least not much. So probably not that.
4 whole years. Poggers.
4 whole years. Yeah. I see you took the math course at Pepega University. It's all good. We try to stay for at least one fight. Understood. We might get to a fight. I just slapped the Highwayman and
Hunted,
switch
harried,
him in like this.
a
That's
fugitive
probably fine.
seeking to outpace
All right,
the past.
paths. What paths do we want? Pass that math course with a D-. Sup, Smoke. Sup, Genghis. All right. Fucking hell. Paths. I hate the path system. So convoluted. Unnecessary. Okay, so this is the more supporty one. This is the more blappy one. And this is the whatever one. Melee over curses. No, I want the curses. Yeah, Warlock. Offense. Against the support at the risk of unexpected. I expected about every 3rd round. Or if we're having trouble, about every round. Alright, we might go Warlock. For a little extra. We should have plenty of punching power between the 2 of these, honestly. But in case we need more. Might be good to have Warlock. Death is the best CC. True. Except when they get back up afterwards. You don't watch stream, but you just entered the bathroom to find that the hose leading the water out of the washing machine had jumped out and the bathroom was flooded with water. So guess I'm lurking. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that, Judy. Hopefully it's not too much of a flood. All 3 Rapastiers in one fight? Yep. Yoki dokie. Let's see. Anything else? Alright, what path did we want for you? Probably not terrible. The expense of Crush. I'm not even going to be using Crush. Look death in the eye and crush and riposte at the expense of resistances. Riposte deals 4 to 7 damage. I don't know what it deals normally. I'm assuming this is higher than normal. You're going to tape it in place? Smart. I think they're usually taped in place anyway, or held in with a screw-on attachment. I can't think of the name right now. My brain just is like, who cares if it has a name? Just call it the spinny ring. Because I'm an idiot. 3 to 6. It's not the biggest improvement ever, so it goes up by 1. It's something. At least I get max HP too. It's not bad. What skills change? Crush and riposte. Yeah. So, yeah. So really, there's no major skill changes here. It's just riposte just gains 1 extra damage and you gain some, and then you lose some resist. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We might go. Shield attacks. We're not going to be using shield attacks as the thing, so I think Sergeant or Vanguard is our way to go. I think we'll go Sergeant here, probably. Alright, Sergeant sounds good. Let's go with that. You. Up close and personal, that's how the job gets done. Forward 2. Yeah, I was going to say, that seems aggressive. 3 to 5, 5, 2, 1. 3 to 5, 5, 2. Ah, it gives us a defense token as well. But we lose the dodge token. Does it matter? Hard to say. I think the dodge token's probably in general more useful, but Giga Block ain't nothing to sneeze at either, so. Alright, we might go rogue here, I'm thinking. Appliances, man? Yeah. Calling action chat. Tape your hose before it's too late. Our hose is directly attached to the unit, so it should be pretty well in place. 78 or 69 at one point, but got nerfed because it was the meta pick. Oh, so, you know. When did... Oh, god damn it, not head in the sand again. God. It says 15%, but I think they missed a 0. It's 150%. He doesn't even have to be hit. If the enemy even thought about attacking him, he goes blind. But at least he's got Bloodthirsty. That's pretty good. Oh, jeez. If we get hit, everything's gonna go tits up. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll be blind and we can't see a goddamn thing. And we feel everything. Just don't get hit easy. Rogue, take aim. Applies riposte rate. Does it? Rogue, take aim. Yes, apparently. But it loses the blind removal. I believe that's normally blind removal, right? Yeah. It loses the blind removal and the crit, but you gain speed. And you gain significant riposte instead. Upgraded, what changes? Riposte skills deal more damage. Oh, that's fair. Tracking shots. Yeah, there's no way to remove blind in their kit now. Great shot. 4 to 6. Okay, so 3 to 5, 5%. So if I hit 3 targets, it's technically more damage than point blank shot, but I'm spreading that damage out. It also doesn't have the extra utility. It has no utility. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about Great Blast here versus point blank. If you're running a heavy AoE team, it's probably not bad. But I'm not going to be running a heavy AoE. I guess you could argue Riposte is pretty heavy AoE. So maybe I am. So that's 8 to 12. Alright. Okay. So... trying to remember if it rolls the crit all at once, like one crit roll to see if it crits all 3. I think it's independent, right? So it's 3 different crit rolls. Could be good for fishing for crits. Whereas this one's just going to end up being probably more... this one's going to be way better at the end of the fight. This one's going to be better at the beginning of a fight. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we'll go rogue. We'll do it. Rogue it is. And you don't have any other skills, and most of your shit affects skills that you don't have. Oh. Right. You have a memory. Oh dear God, help. Is there any way I could take one that isn't remembered? Can I forget about this person? Can we... I'm still dreaming. Please, I need you to be gone. Cosmic Fearing is fine. Head injury, not so great, but not the worst. Bad digestion blows. Remove memories. Can I need this memory to go away. How? Somebody figure out how. Is there anything up here? Skill loadout? No. Oh, wait. Can you set up actual skill loadouts now? Holy crap, you can. If you have, like, dedicated team comps you like to run with. Interesting. I mean, it's a band-aid fix to the whole takes forever to set a team up thing, but band-aid fix is better than no fix. Challenger to a duel. I'm fine. Some treatment. Alright. Oh, God. Never seen the Duelist before. She's pretty goddamn strong, honestly. But this particular Duelist has seen some shit and is probably not ideal for taking out, but we might have to anyway. Because I don't see a way to... Oh, reset memories. Okay. Dreamin', you served us well. Get the hell out of my stagecoach. There we go. Evasive, actually. Oh, it's actually a negative. Oh, what fun fire brings for me and thee. This I don't mind. Pyromaniac's actually not terrible. I can make that work. Can I re-roll again? Roll random hero name. Wait. Took 2 rolls and we've already got Wiener. Perfect. You know what? Maybe you are the Duelist we need. Get your ass in here, Wiener. She has some experience, I guess so. Evasive is based. You gain 2 Giga Dodge at the beginning of the fight, but it's harder to build relationships. I don't know if I'd call that based. It's okay. I'd say the problem here is the fact that relationships are way more important than 2 starting tokens. So that's definitely... I don't know. Barely harder. 5% is 5%, baby. That's a lot. Alright, what do you want? What weapon set? Oh, that's roguish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, take that. Oh, what is that, a hand cannon? Oh, my God. Yeah, sure, why not? I like it. Gramps. Yeah. And what do we got here? Ooh, oh. I think I prefer the skull and the candle, but that's not bad. We'll give it a run, especially if we got. Oh yeah, it matches this nicely. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is our team, for better or worse. Let's. You don't pick skills. You got what you got. We need skills now. Pistol shot is dead to me. Goodbye, pistol shot. Duelist advance is going to be important. All right, unclick everything. Wicked slice. Duelist advance. Take aim, probably. Well, do I want take aim? If I have Duelist advance, do I actually need take aim? For the buffed version, probably it would be beneficial. Yes. Yes. Point blank or grape shot. I can't have both. Both would be a waste. Let's try grape shot. We'll give it a fair shake. Maybe it wins me over. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see. Oh, okay, no. Double tap? Do we care about double tap? It can only be used in second position. Well, or third, but we won't be going to third. 30% damage when target is below 30%, so it's an execute, basically. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, when upgraded, that's not terrible. I can hit the middle two positions. It's not very flexible, though, is its problem. Okay, ignores, remove 2 positive tokens and minus 5% crit. Steal 2 positive tokens, and we gain a crit bonus ourselves. Highway robbery might still be good here. And double cross. Double cross. Could be advantageous. It does mild damage on its own, but it does bypass defenses and applies vulnerability. That could be worth it. Okay, so that's my 5 skills right there. If I don't end up liking double cross, we can take either double tap or highway robbery as well. Tracking shot, situationally perhaps. Alright, Gramps. What are we doing with you? Defender, Retribution... Bellow? Bellow could be okay. Bellow. We could make Bellow work. Bolster, obviously. Stand fast can't be used in the back. Command... At least I don't have to worry about upgrading it. I mean, I guess the upgrade removes the cooldown. But I think it removes the cooldown. I think that's what that means. Is it worth it? Depends on what else he needs to do. I suppose it could line up to where it could be useful. And none of these work anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of limited in what I can even use, so... I guess we take Bellow and Command. There we go. Got the flexibility if we need it, I suppose. And last but not least, you. Worst moves to mastery. Well, it does remove the cooldown, so... you know, when you got nothing else, at least it does something. Nightmare after you. Alright, you know what? Sure. It's fair. Throw the YouTube side of things a bone. Alright, what do we put for you, though? That's the big question here. Obviously, word reconstruction. Obviously. What else? So what changes with your Warlock path? Abyssal Artillery, Daemon Pull, and the Burning Stars. Oh, pull it back up. Abyssal Artillery, I think the damage just went up, basically. Yeah, it's just higher damage. Okay. What changed with the Burning Stars? Is it just that it ignores what you call them? Let's take a look here. No, it already did. 8 to 16. Okay, damage goes up by 2. That seems to be it. Yes, okay. Slight buff to damage. 3 to 6, 5 oh, oops. 3 to 6, 5 to 25. Warlock is 3 to 6, yeah, so 1 extra damage. 2 technically. Alright. Sure, fair enough. And last is... what else was changed? Daemon's Pull. Daemon's Pull. What the... pulls further into slightly more damage? No, it doesn't pull further. It's just slightly more damage, it looks like, I think. 3 to 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's just slightly more damage. But you build these up faster. That's the main thing. Theoretically. Sure. Okay, so we need ways of applying that. Binding Shadows is going to be one way of getting it. Okay, so we'll take Binding Shadows. We will take Abyssal Artillery. Take Word Reconstruction. Burning Star, and I can have one more. Daddy needs curses. Which one? Dodge. Probably this one. Chaotic Offering. That's if you're going, like, huge DPS. Like, you're not going support, you're going DPS with this one. I will go with this for now. That seems good. Jorin! Hello, Jorin. How are you? After weeks of standardized state testing with middle schoolers, you would not believe how much mental energy is expended when you're a test proctor. You wouldn't believe how much mental energy is expended when you're the student. They ain't got the mental energy. They're falling. It's like, here's where you would expect it to be, and here's where it is. And, like, the tank is depleting rapidly. What's up, Peter? Happy to be here. Well, we're happy to have you, as always. Plan on having your occult be a main damage dealer. It's worth having Burning Stars with something like the tick to have blood ready. Monthly for catch-up, extra classes, and you wouldn't be able to do that full-time. Something silver. Alright, let's give these people names quick. Where's my name queue? Where is it? Name queue, name queue, name queue. Name queue. That should be here somewhere. Where the hell is it? I opened it just before I started. Where the hell is it? Hello? Alright, well, I'll just open it again. That's fine. Okay. Zip. Alright. Alright. Do that. There we go. What? Did your name not change? Hello? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. I guess it just doesn't show up there. Alright, and now we have Silver Shield. shield. And complete. Ooh. Alright. Two gets to be a tactician today. Exciting. And Trasha gets to be our cultist. There we go. Alright, there's the names for now. To a tactician, we're doomed already. No. Two's got some smooth moves, some solid stratagems. I'm sure of it. They don't look named. Did you save the name? Yeah. It should be, because when I open it, yeah. I think it's just because we're... Oh, well, now it shows it. Yeah, it shows it. It just needed a minute to update, apparently. You know, video games, they're hard to make. I guess. You're honored. Make us proud.
Forward now.
Okay, so this run is
crumbling
predominantly going to be
chaos of
getting the
world.
Duelist unlocked. That's our main focus. If it happens to go well beyond that, great. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't matter. We're just trying to get
Comforts
unlocks
are
right now.
exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
I don't even remember what chapter I selected, so...
The bulwark of your
We're going in
denial
blind.
is giving way.
Denial. Okay. I think denial. That sounds promising. Sure. Alright, let's see. I gotta relearn your skills here a little bit. Back, forward, doesn't do anything else otherwise. I need to get into form. Which one of these puts me into it? I think this eventually does, but it's not there yet. Or was it faint? One of them does. Oh, this inverts stance, but doesn't apply a stance. Right. Okay, do we care? I think for now we just put faint up. See if we can't get that triple riposte thing going just right out of the gate. Boy, you in the back there. We missed the 33 and the 50. It's kind of rude. Well, that's going to make this next one a little tough, but sure. At least she has to target him. That's something. No. Attack the other one. The other one. The one behind her. I know she looks tasty, but bite him. Yeah, right here. Right here. Come get him. He's in the front now. Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go. That solves that problem. Oh, come on. Him. What the hell's wrong with him?
Sweet reprieve.
Fine.
Until the next test is put before you.
Speaking of children, a child sprayed mace in the culture suite, the place where all student meetings and student-teacher pullouts are held, and was like, I don't know, I didn't know what it would do. Fun story. Who'd they hit? They get anyone? They got themselves, didn't they? Didn't know what it would do. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense they didn't know what it would do. The dumb part was them taking it to an open space and just like, well, it could do anything. I don't know what's in this. Could be poison. I don't know. Let's spray it.
We would come
They
here
got themselves.
in
Yeah.
summers of years
It's a
gone
hard lesson to learn, but an
to
important
write,
one. I maced
think,
myself once
and rest.
with my mother's mace. I learned what mace was after that. It was an important lesson. I was 6? I think it was 6. It's the Honkfather's Sword of Lessons. It's an important one. A valuable one. Sounds like your friend who used a fire extinguisher on prom because someone said they felt hot. I don't know if that was stupidity or just a good gag. I'm not sure. How to if needed. Yeah, see, that's an important lesson too. Too tasty, that's the problem. That, like 3 attacks directly at you. It was wild. Nobody wanted to hit silver. Okay, well, anyway, let's see. Yeah, pretty standard. Yeah, nothing changes there. Alright, I gotta figure out what we're doing with these mastery points, though. I think we're going for the heal. I think we're just gonna do... Oh, I'll take that off. That's not what I meant to do. Mastery trainer. I think we're gonna go for the heal and the stress management, just right out of the gate. Offense can come later. Right now, we need to survive. So let's do that with our first 2. What's our route here?
The first of
the
many
sprawl or the
forks in the road.
Exciting.
Choose your path
Seeing sphere.
and ride out
Turn in.
unbowed.
Convert to... Damon's pull skills adds 1 negative token. Gain when moved by enemy. Probably not using Damon's pull at all this run, but the turn in convert vulnerability to could be okay. Do we have any... We're not ritualists, so we don't apply it ourselves. Other people would have to apply it, but it's still not bad. It still essentially gives us a little survival if needed. And a little extra shot at some raging fist power. Visit a creature and it's easy too. Ooh. Haze. I mean, it makes sense. Everything's all smoked up. Corrupting. Gross. In the light. Keep the flame at 40 plus and we get 3 candles. Seeing sphere seems like it might be the way to go here. It scouts the creature den. Yeah. I think we go sprawl over Photor. Corrupting is going to make Photor such a pain in the ass. So, sprawl it is.
Great cities burn.
Lack of scouting is a
All that
little
beauty
unfortunate,
and
but it's
knowledge.
whatever. We'll deal with it.
Ash on the wind.
Ash on the wind, yep. My ash on the wind.
Precious relics remind us of a time before
Okay,
the
where,
end.
pets. The only one that matters. Come here, puppy.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
55, huh? Anything in here we want? Move diseases? It's not terrible. The Shroud. Going to the Shroud. Relics and baubles. No. I don't see anything. No, nothing. We got some whiskey. We got some bread. Ooh. Okay. We have 2 people who might deny the food. That's going to be our downside here. The upside is we got 2 whiskey. Pretty good upside. I don't need to take any of this other stuff. Glimmer of Hope. We're going sprawl, so we don't need to worry too much about it. But it's affordable. Might as well take them. I've been running out of torchlight way too much lately. Mostly because of assistance events, to be fair. But still. Heat shield. Alright, that should be good for that. The mastery's done. Wainwright, here we go.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Alright, team. Time to eat your bread. Wait, what is this? Raven's Reach, range skill. I don't even remember unlocking this. Range skills plus 20% damage. Gain on miss range skills. You know what? Hey, pal. There you go. There you go, buddy. It's gonna be nice for you. If stained item is equipped. Yeah, I have a stained item, so that was nothing. I don't even have anyone who would benefit from it anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shift click to discard. Give these to you. Brett. So far, so good. Hey, nobody denied it. Cool. Okay, silver. Who do we want to get real friendly here? I'm thinking Whitio and silver are probably our best opening bet. I feel like they made crit friendship gains a lot rarer. I feel like we used to get them a lot more. Plus 20% damage is kind of amazing. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, no, that's a pretty solid trinket. I wish all the trinkets were that solid. A lot of them are just so bad I don't even want to equip them. And then it feels bad because I have trinkets and I'm not equipping them. And it's like, well, you know. Alright. To the sprawl. Yeah, it's funny how that trinket's so strong, but a lot of the other distant trinkets are just hot shit. It's wild. Don't you let me die. Alright, I'll try not to.
Behold,
I can make no promises, though.
the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, well, we scouted one thing. Well, we didn't scout... Wait, no, we didn't scout anything. That's a given. Well, clear up the side, baby. Candles everywhere, though. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, we gotta hit that creature then. Well, let's go. Alright, what do we got here for hero goals? Visit an oasis. Sure, maybe. Land the killing blow on the lair boss in the Photor. Right. Use retribution 2+ times in a single fight. That should be easy enough. And our pistol artillery 3 times. A little trickier, but we might be able to pull it off. Alright, cool. Let's go. Haze moment. Yep. Yep.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Oh, that was quick. Just right out of the gate. I like it. Hey!
By
That worked out
confronting
perfectly.
the past, we learn to face the future.
I was there to learn not to be liked. I can tell. The French attitude.
Duelist, Chapter 1, Academy Duello.
Oh, Academy Duel. Sure, yeah.
She would wake before dawn, stretch, meditate, and portion her food with exacting care.
Well, she
The
ate that
Academy
bread, she just
expected
scarfed it down.
discipline, but she sought to exceed it, shunning the earnest social overtures of her peers in favor of training exhaustively, long into the twilight. She did not grieve this isolation. Perfection demanded sacrifice.
Okay. Good. The boot. Das Boot. Knocks the target back, does a pittance of damage, low crit, and requires that we're in a mode. Alright, fair enough. It's a two knockback, huh? Alright. Obsessive nerds and weirdos. True. Alright, what's it upgrade into? 3 to 6. Crit goes up significantly. Comes a mid. Yeah. And, okay, once upgraded, it's not so bad. 3 to 6 damage is okay, especially if you're getting a guaranteed combo. And the knockback's whatever. The crit going up is huge, too, so. Right, fair enough. Do we want to swap anything out for that? Yeah, we'll try that out. I rarely ended up using disengage anyway, and usually only if I needed to finish something in third position. Okay. That'll do. Let's give the boot the try. Wisely scouted. Nobody scouted a damn thing. Is it just me, or is this a really long road?
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
I'm gonna excise them, alright. Trifling. Hey, everyone's in full agreement. Look at this. This is magical. Oh, he's got bloodlust. Yeah. Alright, lead the charge there, Duelist. Get us in there. We're gonna have to rely a lot on riposte here, I think, especially with all that juicy dodge. Upside is, if we take out the one in the front, this should be a much easier fight. So, there's that. Damn. At least we got rid of the dodge. But he didn't do anything. He didn't deserve that. Fine. Dodge for a dodge, I guess that's fair. They just really don't want to attack you, do they? My god. They just... nothing. They won't give it to you. What's wrong with you? Why don't they like you? What did you do to them? Good bottom roll. I'm proud of you. I'll keep putting that up. Apparently they got a weird fascination with her. Oh hey, I can already do this. Damn shame, it's only a 25% chance to hit. So we'll just do some noodling. And where is Retribution? Yeah, come for me. So I might strike you down. What, somebody attack the damn highwayman, please. Anybody. Okay. You know what? There we go. Finally. I'll even take the crit. That's a fair price.
But deadly all the same.
Ow. This is awkward. Can only reach third position. Eh. Spiders look a little more horrifying. You still prefer DD1 spiders. Me too. I think the DD1 spiders look better. I like them better. Alright, it's gonna sting a little bit. Eh. Okay. Right. Round 2. I probably should have saved those. I forgot this is a two-part fight. I got a little ahead of myself. It's fine. I am preparing to exact revenge. In the name of my people. What the hell is this squad?
Observe the subject carefully.
Munchkin
and you
hits.
will discover its
cannot
weaknesses.
hit okay, so they cannot hit fourth position. So I don't really need to guard fourth. I could bellow here. Not gonna do a lot, but I could do it. Oh, move your blind. Just do that. Give him a little extra oomph on his next riposte or something. A boot! Was it worth it? Probably not. Did I do it? Yeah. Did I feel good about it? Maybe. It's alright. Crits. Good crit, good crit, good crit. Okay, so it does roll the crits independently. I
slow
figure that's how it
suffering
would work, but you
begins.
never know. How's our torch doing? 80? Yeah, pop that up quick. Boaster. Can't boaster anyone yet. Alright, might as well do this anyway, get the prod up. Tasty. Das Boot? No. Now's not the time for that. Stop it. Now's the time for killing. And killing's what I do best. I guess. Crap, that one in the back is going to eat the corpse if I don't get rid of it. 7 to 14, it's got 10 HP. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. But he's so... Okay, hold on. I got a turn coming up. It'll help. It's fine. It's fine. If I just... What a waste. What a waste. 4 to 7. Huge might. At least it gets rid of the defense. It's okay, I guess. Whose turn's coming up? Yours is coming up next. I still have the riposte, so I don't need to riposte. But I could go forward for the grape shot, I guess. I'll do that. Should I put the damage on you? Would it have mattered? Yeah, probably. Oh well. Depends what we roll here.
A master stroke.
Yeah, it would have, well, no, it wouldn't have. Never mind. Because they have the
In crisis,
death armor.
we can rely
Would not have mattered at
only
all.
upon each other.
Oh, he's... Look at the feast before him. It's kind of gross. It's gonna be a problem. Ignores his defense. Doesn't remove it, but it does ignore it, which I guess is cool. I gotta do that one more time, right? Alright, so we don't want to kill you too fast, but at the same time, we definitely don't want to leave the whatever else is going on with you going on. We don't have a choice. You're coming in hot and heavy, and it ain't gonna feel good. Oh, that's useless now. Stings a bit. Ramps is doing great back there. Don't worry about it. Ramps is doing just fine. He just needs a nap and a Werther's. He'll be good to go in no time. I'll take the stress, it's fine.
Fight through the fatigue.
Boop. Okay, and then we have you finish it off with this, and I think that'll be a third. Right? Third.
Straightforward.
Maybe.
And effective.
Just a flesh wound, yeah. The problem is it's bleeding a lot. Remove diseases, party. Well, that sucks. Oh well. At least we get the 2 mastery. I'll take it. Which chapter are we playing? We are
abates.
4. We're on chapter 4. Ambition. Right now. It's not like getting punched by the final boss. Oh, you're so precious. Look at him. Look at him. I'm ready.
The slow suffering
As long as they don't
begins.
stun my healer, we're okay. He's probably gonna guard that now. Okay. 16? Sure.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'll draw the stuns back that way. And pile the stress on one person, which is okay for him, I guess. It'll do. Alright, Wicked Slice, what do I want to do? Grape Shot? It's only on 2 targets, and one's got block right now. Not exactly fantastic. Alright, might as well. Puts damage on the one in the back and does a little whatever else. I gotta get another way to get my stances up. Ooh, max roll, beautiful.
Agony by accumulation.
Beautiful. Nice dodge.
On to the next.
Alright, Gramps. What are we doing here? You're not quite ready for a bolster just yet. So I guess we'll guard you. Give him the boot. Oh. Okay, he is pretty big, that's fair. He's huge.
A petty hindrance. Relief comes rarely
2
in
middles
these
and a
times.
top end. That's not bad.
Savor it. In crisis,
There it is.
we
Bolster.
can rely only upon each other.
Only you were one higher, too. That would have been nice. Sure. Fair play. Aye!
The enemy
fire and
weakens
burn.
and wanes.
I command you to kill him. Seven to 14. He's got 12 HP. This executes. 3 rolls will do it. Okay, did he have 2 armor? Oh, I guess he had 2 armor. Wild. I got him anyway. Whatever works. But Joe has been through them all, so there might be spoilers for any. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair. That's true. If you haven't reached Chapter 3, it's more likely for you to see stuff that you could discover on your own here. So, watch at your own discretion. Ooh, damage. I do like damage. Damage. There's more damage. Who do we give that to, though? Leaning towards silver. Lose 2 speed. You've got an extra speed to lose. When the hell did you get Tarantism? Nah, it's fine. I'd give it to you, actually, for your ripostes. Your ripostas. Downside is, Retribution does have a 2-turn cooldown. Goes to 1. That's going to be nice. It's going to be an important upgrade. I put it to you for riposting purposes. You don't need your speed anyway. It doesn't matter. Whereas the other 2 could definitely afford to go earlier. Fight. He's gotten a damage bonus through Bloodthirsty already. You could probably use it, I guess. Just a lot of speed loss that I don't like. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Hey, we picked up a bread somewhere. That'll save us some money. Who do we want to give the herbs to? I'll probably give the herbs to... Give them to you. Keep up with that whole healing roll thing. Spooter. Yeah. Spooters. And worms. Don't forget the worms. Holy crap, this path is perfect.
Who will face
bells.
the half-remembered horrors of their past?
After
2.
hours.
After hours.
Okay. Gee, I wonder what this is going to be like.
Beneath her doublet, a swelling desire to go beyond her instructor's expectations.
I'm sure there were other swelling desires as
earn
well.
his
This is
respect.
going where I think it is.
And perhaps his attention.
Yeah, there it is. Alright. Gain if no stance. We're toucheing. Oh, do I not stab him? We stab the dummy? Got it. Touche. I don't know. He didn't seem impressed by that. Again? Alright, he said again. So I think he wanted another touche, right? There's a damage to training dummy 3 times. Defensive stance immunity. Cannot be harmed by skills in defensive stance. Ah. We're gonna switch. Watch this, coach. I'm going in. Oh. Look at that footwork, baby. Again. Oh. Aggressive stance immunity. Cannot be harmed by skills in aggressive stance. You son of a bitch. What? Okay. Alright, so I need to get into defensive stance, and then I need to flick, and then I need to go back to offensive stance. Alright. Alright. Okay. We need to invert. So I could do this, but it throws me backwards. I don't know if that's exactly what we want. I could feint. Or... No. Okay. Disengage. Oh, he didn't like that one. I had to switch my stance. What do you want out of me? Here comes the... Yeah, I can still use it in this position. Boom. Ha! Yeah. See? See? You were worried. And now watch. Watch. Here it goes. Boom! Oh, no. Don't shake your head. I had to switch back anyway. And now we go with a little touche. Danced around that dummy like it was an idiot. Are you impressed yet, Monsieur? Monsieur? No, he didn't look impressed, honestly.
Nimble and sure-footed, her flawless form drew his
You hear that?
notice.
Flawless. Easy. Okay. Again. Let's see. Requires self-offensive. Cooldown 5, uses 2. Remove all stance tokens. Clear skill cooldowns. Oh. It's got a 5-round cooldown on its own? God.
The loathing whispers.
Hey, chill. Well thinking. A great move on Instructress. Could be used here for Old Man. I don't know if it's worth it for the Old Man. Giving up a turn for it? Definitely not. And it removes us out of our stances, which means I need to reapply. This is a hot fucking disaster. 50%. Yeah, nah, I think we'll skip that one. I don't like it. Let's go. Too finicky. I don't like finicky skills. Especially when I can take things that are equally or more powerful without finickiness.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book
Ooh, more
and
bread.
building
I do
alike.
like more bread.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
I would rather not be humbled by it. Well, actually, we're kind of working. We're going to lose some torchlight, but hey, you know, whatever. We could even cook for them. What say you? Hey, he likes cooking. I can't argue with that. They face these fiends with shovels. That's grit. Alright, well, let's go this way so we can get some friendship built up. We lose 5 torchlight, not a big deal. Combat items, or... Alright, we'll go with that. Trapmaker's kit? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
A simple choice.
Where are we going?
At least it should be.
Which way? What are we looking at here? Mystery, if ever I've seen one. We're almost done, though. So I think we'll cut across just to get the extra candle. Might as well. I've been on this side of the track the entire time. I don't like it. It's too much one-sidedness. I must go to the other side. Oh god. It's not good for the... And I missed a money bag in the road. Oh, I missed another one. Jesus took the wheel there for a second, decided I shouldn't be able to hit
the
it.
injuries of others, while ignoring her own.
Underwhelming. Yeah, no, it's pretty not great. We can remove some stuff. Yeah, we gotta see what's worth removing here, especially for the price tag. We only have 42 bucks. Pyromaniac's fine. I don't care for evasive, but how much is it to remove? 16? 16 to remove it? But you, what do you have to remove? What do you got? Oh, over here, right. Thanatophobia. It's probably not terrible to get rid of. Head in the sand we can get rid of for sure. That's just not great. Bad digestion. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of those too. They're both somewhat inconvenient. And I'm broke. Hooray. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait.
The
What
loading
happened?
howls.
He's sitting at 4. That's what happened. Ugh. I want to deal with the Chirurgian right now. Well, I ain't taking the fight because that's too much negative relationship, so I guess we're popping out. We're just leaving. What's your relationships with these two look like? Getting low. Yeah, they're about the same, both neutral. Oh, so we're gonna have a negative relationship I have to deal with. Fair enough. Alright. Who's ready to die? Who's ready to extend combat? I know I sure am. ambitious little bastard, that one. Yes, yes. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't have... Oh, actually, fortunatately for you, I don't have Bellow upgraded. It's awkward. Hey, pal! Let's get that stress off there. How about that? Sure. Okay. Invert stance. I don't know if I want to invert my stance right now. I don't know what I want to do. What do you do if you're back? What if I kick you back to third position? What happens? If you're back in third position, use Rush Judgment.
Inspection?
Actually, you know what? That might be worth it. Here. Ugh. 1 to 2 damage and wasting the strength. Alternatively, I could ignore that defense for 6 to 10. But then we'd have to risk a double crit. I think that's the right move. Peace! Yeah, blind him. That's perfect. Thanks. Thanks, little buddy. Thankaroos. And because there is still a crit coming, I should probably weaken you. Just to be safe. Yeah, get rid of that block. Here we go. Put up Retribution, that'll help kill the baby. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. 5 to 8. There's a shot, or I can take the guarantee. I'm probably going to go for the guarantee. Get him out of here. Boot's really good against the gals. You keep eating them in the bank if you get past the move resist. Yep. I can see it being very helpful, especially when they have the crit token up. It's better than them getting a double crit in the front, for sure. Yeet. Well, the upside is the penalty of Bloodthirst gets removed by Duelist Advance, so it kind of works out a little bit here and there. We gained a little friendship out of it. That's fine. I'll take it. We got a riposte team, so it's not really worth denying them their riposte. So really, the guard is for Trasha back here, but you know, is what it is. Okay, you got a crit coming in. Let us weaken you then. Did you just resist? You son of a... Wait. You can't... you know what? Oh, God.
Steady yourself.
Guaranteed crit right into the vulnerable. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. A long stance. Take the armor break. They only have 1 HP anyway. Take the armor break and look pretty for the camera. You know what? Well, let's just take it back. Let's reapply that there. I don't care about your riposte right now. Your ouch. Pain has come. Still better than a Vestal. At least it was an 8 on demand instead of a 7 to 8 after 3 rounds. All right, now.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Still better than the Vestal. I'm gonna get rid of that Giga block there. Put that token up, that should be helpful. Nice. Good resist too. I will take it. Dust boot! It's gonna be tough for you, lady. It's gonna be real tough. On the off chance she targets him. Oh, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. You had a guard up anyway, so it didn't really matter, but I feel good about it, honestly. A 42. Do you guys think that's better than a Vestal? 42? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's close. It's very close. I just want to yell at somebody. By about 40? Your PD in today's run match that? Well, see, the problem with the PD's fine if you spin up a lot of tokens and you don't need those tokens. This team kind of needs the tokens, so constantly chewing through the tokens to apply the heal is not great. So, the PD requires kind of a team that doesn't mind if all their tokens go missing. You know, if there's a token thief running about. But that's not what this team is. This team needs what it's got. Where the hell did you get a strength from? No. Bad. You get away from... Oh. Oh, is that how it is?
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Maybe.
And necessary.
Yeah, I can make that work.
The loathing festers.
I can do that. I want to put it on. Obviously, this is an option because they're going to be guarding somebody else a lot of the time, which means more stress nukes are likely going to hit them. But... and they also have a pretty big health pool. But they benefit when they stress heal themselves along with somebody else, so... I will put it on them, but... might end up switching it to silver, depending on what else we end up finding. You can wear that as well for now. Okay. Go to bed now? Good night, Peter.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
The hell did I just pick up? It looked like... oh, come on, brain. You know what it's called?
There are yet places such as this, where a little
capers
light still gathers.
Look, goddamn, looks like capers. Oh, this is the part that scares me. It's fine. Hey, that's good. That's good. That's not amazing. It's going to make cards less effective, but other than that, it's alright. And Swine Slayer. Do we even have swines? Loathing is getting a tad high. We gotta get rid of some loathing. How much bread did we pick up? 2? Alright. Onward. Yes, thank you, thank you. Most of the water down the drain. You've hung up the round of washing that caused the flood and put on a new round that will clear up what got drenched. You're getting there. Well, honestly, not too bad. That was, you know, hour 20 minutes roughly. It could have been a lot worse. Miller's bounty and you're broke. Unfortunate. Miller's bounty. Yeah. Well, I mean, that kind of helps. We're broke, so everything's cheaper. I'll take it. That's a win in my book.
Every
Tangle or
road
Shroud.
a winding torment.
Scouting.
Every turn.
Collector's Chandelier.
Bent on our destruction.
No time. Avoid the field hospital or fight 6 or less road battles. I like road battles, so we're probably not going the Shroud. We're going Tangle. Rough patches. Ew. Whereas corrupting is almost completely, who cares? It's the Shroud. They mostly bleed. Do we avoid road battles? 6 or less road battles. Now, that is quite a few road battles. I don't think I usually hit 6 road battles in general, even when I'm trying to. So, that's not bad. This is easy, but treacherous is going to be a pain in the ass. So, this is kind of a trade-off either way.
Trenches and
Tangle.
tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Sure. Never fought. Yeah, that checks out.
Each
Slapping it, might as well.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Okie dokie. Mastery. Now the
One
real
learns
test.
quickly
6 mastery
when
points. That's
survival
not bad.
demands it.
What do we need? I need... Is it Touche? Gain defense. Yeah, alright. Touche being up, that's one of our main striking points, but getting a little extra damage and an extra riposte on a feint's not terrible. Flick gains an execution, which is nice. Preparation is definitely good. The boot is fine. Alright, I think preparation will be a decent one. This is just too damn limited for a slot. That's the big problem. Like, I can use it basically once per fight, pretty much. At most 2, anyway. And it has a potential downside. Removes stance tokens. And until it's upgraded, you can only use it in one stance anyway. Maybe the path that has it makes it more usable. I think we'll go preparation here. That seems decent. Alright, I want... What do I want? Do I want Giga Dodge? Or not Giga Dodge. Giga Shield would be nice. Debating if I want to keep using Grape Shot. I just want to switch to Point Blank. Still not sure how I feel about it. Alright, Self gives me defense. The damage goes up a little bit. And it gets an extra... I mean, I've been using Double Cross fairly often. That might not be terrible. This needs to go upgrade, though. So my riposte hit harder. Not that anyone ever attacks me. Dumb enemy. I'm going to keep Grape Shot. I should probably get it upgraded as well. Wicked Slice getting 2 execution would be huge as well, though. I think we're going to do that instead. Alright, Man-at-Arms, we're going to go ahead and upgrade Retribution here for you. Get that cooldown down to 1. Command. No. Bellow, yes. Alright, swing on over here. What else? Do we want anything over here? Missile artillery, perhaps? 66% is certainly nice. Buffing, weakening, curse would be nice too. Removes a couple of things we don't like. It's relatively low value upgrade. It already does high damage. Getting a little more on the top end. Nice, but not worth an early point. So it's either Abyssal or Weakening Curse. Where we're going, what token generation do the enemy have? Obviously, it's good for the Rampart battle. I'm thinking, can anyone give themselves crit where we're going? I feel like the drummer... Can the drummer push crit? I don't remember. I think we'll go Abyssal Artillery, because I don't think there's a lot of crit or strength threat here. Not that I remember, anyway. Okay, into the Provisioner.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
How much food do I have, and how much do I need? 3 food, but that's if I use the slime mold, which... it's fine. Slime mold's fine. Alright, so we gotta buy 1 bread. At least it's half off. That's huge. Okay, whiskey. No playing cards, so Klepto isn't going to punish us just yet. 7 whiskeys. And 2 whiskey bottles. Damn. Inventory slots. Before each location, chance to produce flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. They sure do. I guess. I had that once, but it never produced a flapjack, so I don't actually know what the flapjacks do. And we're going to take some whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Cool. Alright. Where's the negative? We had a negative, right? Yes. Widio and Trasha. Did we go for the Gamba? Big Gamba, big Gamba. Get big, 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 big. It was big, just not in the right direction. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Well, we're out of the fire, but we're in the frying pan. I got 2 whiskey flasks. Ooh, can I do anything beneficial here with 2 whiskey flasks? Anything at all? I could get you 2 up. Sure. Sure. If they crit, we'd be in better shape, but no. Alright, so it looks like my best course of action here is probably Widio and Silver. Crit, 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 damn it. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. I don't want to feel bad about it. Thank you. Alright, we got 1 potential positive relationship incoming, and we've avoided a guaranteed negative, so... Give 2 some whiskey, true. Friendly ups the relationship chance to 50% you think. Yeah. Okay. Bread for you. Bread for you. Bread for you. Mold for you. He seems to like it. He never gets the negative from it. He seems pretty chill. Do we care about this, or do we hold this? There is going to be some blight here from animals, but that's about it. And only if we hit the den. Probably hold on to it for now in case we end up going to the Fyotor. Yeah, we will use this, though. Cool. Alright, let's go. We got $2 to our name. That's how I like to live my life. Broke. You certainly won't object. Hello? Something's missing. Feels unfamiliar. What was our chance, anyway? Let's take a look. Just don't buy roadside peanuts. Or if you are, check their equipment to make sure it looks clean first. Clean and well kept.
War. Rewards.
I see that bell.
Only resignation.
I see that bell. Yes, I do. Okay. Hey, we got a bell right there. We got a road battle. We got to be careful not to hit too many of those. We got a creature den. That's pretty good. As long as this isn't a loathing. As long as, what are the odds it's a loathing? It's probably a rough patch, right? Yeah. Definitely. Oh, that shrine's over there. We do need to hit an oasis, so that's fine. I also need to fight the boss, but this is not a team I want to take into this boss. This team's going to have issues. We'd have limited... Basically, it would come down to Trasha and 2 to hit the back. They could both do it between Bellow and Abyssal. So then it would be up to Silver and Widio to burn down What's-His-Face as quickly as possible. Could be doable. Plenty of riposte for extra damage. I mean, it might be doable. May not be that bad. Can I even get to it from the path I'm on? If I skip the oasis, I can. Would be nice to top up my money as well. But we could also get a cache. I don't know. Let's keep going up the path and see where we're at when the time comes. Well, oh, Lair Boss, yeah. Oh, in the Photor specifically, too. Even better. What was our goal and condition? It was avoid the... Oh. Oh, yes, avoid the field hospital. If I go for the bell and the creature den, I hit the field hospital. But I could go up and get this bell instead. That puts us on a more difficult path for the run. And no guaranteed loathing removal. On a path that could have quite a bit of loathing. And we get a rough patch here, nothing here, combat there. Then we hit loathing. But it also reduces loathing, and I don't know which happens first. I think the fight happens first and we reduce loathing. So that could be fine. And then we take this bell. And then either loathing or a... little more loathing. Yeah, loathing sounds good. I like loathing. Reduction happens first. Excellent. Good. That'll do then. That'll do. Alright, we're going to have to skip the first bell. We can't hit both bells in the run anyway, so might as well. And we will take the path here. We're going to hit a rough patch right out of the gate, which sucks a little bit, because that's going to weaken our road healing. Alright, we'll just... You would, too.
Only the route you take to get there.
Well, they want to take the unknown. Makes sense, especially for one of them. Be strong, too. Be strong. Pass the snuff box, would you? Nice. It's a forgotten outpost. How convenient. Get rid of some loathing right now. I think this reduces loathing, I believe. It's a resistance encounter. We've faced worse foes in worse shape. You sure have. No buffs? No one? Nothing? Okay. Well, that's helpful. Oh, look at it. You're in a good spot. I like that spot. That's good. You stay there. Don't do that, though. Ideally. Because I cannot gain... joke's on you. I don't gain that. God, they are fast. Ooh, they got speed on their side, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay. You'd have the riposte up first, so we'll do 3 there. Get the riposte up. Should get some defense up as well, I think. Now we'll start with this. Because that gives us the buff to riposte as well. For a couple of rounds. Alright, Big and Nasty's coming up. We're going to go ahead and reduce the efficacy of that ability.
Cooperation is the key.
God, he's growling like a lion. Okay, good choice. Good choice. I'll take it. No, he definitely won't be doing that this time. Sorry about that, pal. Excellent crit. Evening, Melv. Oh, right. You can do that when you build that token. At least the thing's gone.
Bravo.
Nice crit. Now, we gotta work the back down anyway. But we avoided a big incoming damage packet, so that's still a win. I'll take it. This guy doesn't have that much health anyway. Only 15. We can burn him down again, no problem. Did I prepare already? No. I've not used preparation. Yeah. I am prepared. Havachi. It was 11 damage. That was pretty beefy. Focus fire him. Yeah. Focus him. Focus him. Perfect. And now he's got a Giga block. Defensive formation, huh? You got it. Go ahead and just take that big block off there since it's a low damage hit anyway. Oh! Yeah, we'll take you down in just a second, pal. I think you can only do that once. Does he have an ability that builds that up, or is that a one-timer? Penance. You can use penance. I usually see him using it, though. Alright, doesn't matter, he's gone.
Straightforward and effective.
Bang. Yeah, nobody can prevent that damage from coming through to you, can they? Aren't you supposed to have some stress resist there, pal? What the hell's going on here? Now get angry at him. I have to grape shot again to hit that guy. I can't leave him last either. Damn. Alright. Take him off the board, I suppose.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
14, not bad, not bad. What you bleeding for? 6? More? 8? 9. 9 bleed. Delicious. It's my favorite flavor. Oh, dear. Alright, I would like... I can't go backwards. I don't have a move that sends me... I do have a move that sends me backwards. Aha! Now I can grape shot to hit that guy if needed.
Cooperation is the key.
I think we're gonna bolster here a little bit. I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. 6 bleed. Volley. Ah, yes. Tell him to volley and then focus fire. Perfect. He didn't take a bleed that time. That's good. Yeet. Okay.
Continues.
We gotta kill this guy now. And he's dead. Beautiful. That stress is a little rough, but... Bad swag on that drum? He sure does. Under deadly enemy. Ah, they're pretty cute, I think. Pretty precious. Alright, we're likely gonna lose some friendship here on the road, because that's an ouch. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. I've been lucky before. Ah, damn. No luck whatsoever.
A place of research and inquiry.
Alright.
A monument to a once prestigious career.
The unknown. Something's locked in the basement. They locked my boy in the basement. I don't remember what this trinket was. Who's this trinket? It's not the padlock. Trinkets you go, do you think? There's so many different trinkets to try and remember with these. Positive quirk. What was the quirk? Here, you know what? Let's look for it. What was this called? Can I see the map? What was this? This is called. I can't see it. It's currently under the thing. If it's a knife, it can be based on frontliners. I gotta see what the positive quirk is too. I gotta learn all of this crap. And some of it's just so hard to remember because it's so very forgettable. Okay. So I have academic studies, broken clockwork, caged creature, faceless, your desk, sealed doorway. Here we go. Okay. So it looks like the positives are Shadowborn, Lurker, Daredevil, or Darkly Curious. Oh no, that's for Shadowborn. Never mind. What's the positive then? I guess it's a random one just from a list. It could be Bloodthirsty Breacher, Sleuth Scrounger, Sleuth Tactician, Daredevil, Deathseeker, Swine Hater, Lurker, Nocturnal, or Swine Slayer. So, that's a lot of ones that aren't great. The Sleuth ones are terrible, and the Swine ones. Lurker's not great for us, Nocturnal's not great for us. I'm not sure what Deathseeker is. I don't remember. Daredevil's okay. Bloodthirsty would be great on Widio. Breacher, I don't think I've ever gotten Breacher before. I don't know what that one is. So really, we're looking for Bloodthirster or Breacher. Daredevil would be our consolation prize. Otherwise, we get items. Murder weapon, random cultist trinket. So it can either be a murder weapon or a random cultist trinket. What's the murder weapon? What's that do? So, alright, well, let's go for that. So I don't think I've ever gotten it, so. And I may never get it. Oh. Okay. Tinned delicacies. Max, let's see. Bonus HP. Okay, and some resists for one. That's not bad. Okay, alright, this one okay. This one okay. We lose a lot of damage, but it doesn't matter. He's here to guard shit anyway. Grandpa needs that, he sure does. We shall stand in midnight clad. And hello, everyone. Hello, Conrad. Midnight clad. That sounds like a Conrad thing to say, honestly. Appreciate the 10 bits. Okay. Inventory. Gramps, you're going all in here, pal. Yes, you are. Let's go ahead and give this to somebody as well. Who, though? You, maybe? Maybe. No, I want somebody else to be able to remove you from yours. So you get this, and I guess you can have this. Might as well give it to somebody. Here, take that. No downside to it, it's only benefit. Might as well wear it. Alright, cool, and that saves me from having to buy at least one bread. So that's 8 gold right there. Alright, we gotta get some stress down on 2 here, though. It's gonna get ugly if we don't. Alright, we gotta avoid the field hospital, so we're going right in for the resistance encounters. That's 2 fights, we can get some stress down.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Okay, and we removed 1 point of stress there and basically traded it, but that's fine.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Honest opinion on the Jester. I mean, the Jester's fine. The Jester is the Jester. I don't think they're as good as they were in DD1, but they have more viable offensive builds now, I guess, technically, and they can support characters like the Leper pretty well. Or even they're good for helping support the Grave Robber as well, because they feed her combo for her crits. So, I mean, he's fine. He's not bad. I just don't like having to feel like I have to take him every goddamn game because of stress healing. My issue is less with the character and more with some of the mechanics. Come at me, ye swarthy fools. I'm just gonna Abyssal Artillery you. You realize that, right? You do have a crit there, but I'm gonna Bellow as well, so it
Bafflement
doesn't matter.
and vexation.
It's tough. But she paid for it with her life, so that's fair. And we're gonna give a
Cooperation
quick
is the
Bellow
key.
here. Just to remove that crit. That way I don't have to deal with even more stress. Bellow MVP. Let's go. Alright. A little faint. Once we get the riposte, that's fair. Good crit. Lovely. I still need to get some stress down, though. Still a tad higher than I would like to be. But maybe we get lucky and remove a little. Or gain some. Gain some, that's good too. I'll take it. Can't really stall on that guy. We have too much riposte up anyway. As we'll just rush to the next fight, see if we can't get a little more stress off. Healing received from skills. Nope. Actually, I wonder how that works with you. Do your token heals count? It's probably not worth it. It'd only increase the heal by 1 anyway. Go from 3 to 4 if it did work. It's probably not worth the penalty. Shouldn't really care that much about being moved around, but still.
They had honor once.
You think they would? Yeah, I don't know. The
Now
terminology is
they
just
have
odd.
nothing at
Healing
all.
from skills specifically. I don't like the terminology. It's confusing. Well-deserved license to shank. Can't wait for MA to eat that song and get meltdown. It's gone, Emery. Yeah, no. Yeah, Bellow. Bellow's delightful. I do like Bellow. If only I could find a way to make it offensive this run. There's a couple ways to do it, but we'd have to get really lucky. It would be nice to get some offensive power out of it. As is every good British Roman. Okay, alright. They want to flee. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, wait, hang on. So, Trush is cool if Whitio wants to flee. But if Silver wants to flee, then it becomes a problem. Uh-huh. I mean, we're taking the friendship path. There's no reason not to.
The loathing
As much as I wanted that
howls.
fight. Oh well. Oi! Oi! You guys just earned that friendship. Stop it. I will pull this wagon over. Damn it, I missed. Deep rumbling snores. At least he's relaxed. It might scare wild animals away. Token and instantly lose it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I haven't forgotten him. Alright. She's got a fire in her loin for his
Chapter
teacher.
3.
Anything but hate each
Insatiable.
other. Yeah, a little bit. It's fine, they're learning.
Under more direct tutelage, she blossomed. A formidable fighter, fastidious in the extreme, and possessed of a ruthless single-mindedness. It was this absence of fear that gave her an uncanny edge. Between instructor and pupil, the intimacy of martial respect boiled over into a simmering entanglement, and soon, long hours of drills regularly culminated in amorous clashes, as fierce as any rencontre.
Rencontre. Gone. Alright, what did we get? 6 to 8. Bonus damage when... Okay, it puts us into it, moves us forward, and removes all dodge, though. So you're going all in with that one. 6 to 8 plus 30% damage. Can't be in first position, though, is the downside. So it's part of a dance. You gotta have something to move you backwards as well. This one might not work particularly well with the Highwayman, though. Because the Highwayman has skills that want to move him back. So they're constantly going to be fighting to not be in first, you know? Strong skill, but it doesn't really work with this party, I don't think. Excellent French pronunciation. Who? The ancestor? Be smarter later. Well, that's easy. That's always a simple solution. Enroll at Pepega University. We've got the real-world skills you need taught at peak mediocrity, just so you don't risk overexcelling and people expecting things of you. Right here at Pepega University.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
God damn it. I needed to take that fight. Alright, well, we're going to an assistance encounter. That's always a hoot. And that means I can't go for the lair, either. Shit. Well, at least I get a resistance encounter up there afterwards. So I get to fight somebody, maybe, depending on who wants to get pissy about it. Do I care? This isn't a real run right now anyway. This team's something of a meme. I mean, it's fine, but it's not great. Wise man once said, if I never admit I'm wrong, then I'm never wrong. I think I've met a few of those wise men. I teach explosions. True. Mm-hmm. Can probably handle Harvest Child too. He's probably the next boss. We can hope, because I need to go to Photor anyway. Yeah, no, this team will be fine against the baby. Well, that's 3 shots at managing stress at least, if nothing else. Fucking assistance encounter. Ugh.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Gross. I've had to take 2. 2! I don't even want to take one. I've had to take two. Out of my way. Oh. Hey, hey, how's it going here? What are we doing? We're gonna go ahead and go right into that real fast. Just, for reasons. It's cool. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in this fight. I have work to do. Okay. Good. Got lucky on the dodges.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Decent riposte. Not too bad. Alright, I gotta get riposte up here. I don't really want to switch form. I probably should have put that up first, honestly. But, it's fine. We can invert stance for a second. It'll be okay. I can immediately switch it back. Twofer.
Steady yourself.
God. Quick, set him on fire. It's the only way to be sure.
There is comfort in company.
Might as well weaken him since he's up next. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Use the stars! Use the stars!
The work
It looked good.
continues.
You just don't like babies, baby boss included. Babies are alright. You just gotta get past the whole being squeamish about them puking on you constantly. After that, it's all uphill. Downhill? I don't know, whichever one of those you deem better, uphill or downhill. If it's flooding, you went uphill. But if you're exhausted at the end of a long day, you went downhill. So it really depends. It's kind of a dumb saying. It's very situational.
These seasoned soldiers
Can we just
were
kill 'em
deployed
all?
to a winding front
Sure, it'll be
meant
fine.
to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Your sensory problems are big no-no with most of baby concern. Oh, yeah, it's fair. They do tend to... There's a lot of goo-goo gagaing, stuff like that. Climbing uphill is exhausting. Falling downhill is bad, but king of the hill is great. Yeah, you just want to be at the top of the hill, really. You don't want to go up it, you don't want to go down it. You just kind of want to be there. It's a good spot, you know? Assist us! No! Oh. We're gonna rob them. Give us your relics and flee with your lives. Or we could just leave. We could rob them or leave. I don't have the torchlight to rob them. We're just leaving, I guess. Cool. What a waste. At least we're still positive. I think... Yeah, 16 to 14. We're still positive. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Rob them out of spite. Yeah, but then our torchlight's out. That's not great. Oh, alright. Well, we're starting with one then, huh? Fair enough. Alright, set something on fire. I'm cool with that. This guy, he looks like he wants to catch fire. Oh, I'm taking aim. I'm bolstering too, might as well. Good follow-up.
Early results are encouraging.
Crit was unfortunate. Let's get rid of that stress. We don't generate many, if any, crit tokens here, so we're having a little trouble, like, managing extra stress via crit. Fortunately, that and the fact that it's just rarer for it to happen anyway. Oh, Bloodthirst doesn't work well with AoE skills. It has come to my attention, because it's not per skill, it's per damage. Ah, yes, yes. I think we'll be switching Grape Shot off for point blank at this point. Yeah. You think so? We'll get him next time, team. Yeah, next time.
In this weighty gloom,
we robbed him like
a spark.
No, that's really worth it. 5% extra damage for an extra speed penalty. Does that even hit a new threshold for you? Do you even gain anything from that? Probably not. Going from 10 to 15%, I don't think that bumps you up to any new thresholds. Completely pointless. I could give it to somebody else, though. Do you want it still? Alright, well, you know what? I forgot. You don't have 2 trinkets yet. You can have it. God, they're gonna be so slow. Oh, no. Alright, take it. Actually, I should probably switch them around then if I'm gonna do that. But you have more baseline speed anyway. There. And swap, grape shot. Okay, we don't want him moving around as much. We want him going forward and staying forward, so we're not going to take point blank or grape shot. We're going to take something else. Double tap, maybe? Double tap could be okay. Double tap could be fine. Highway robbery is going to be fine as well. Definitely get some good use out of that. I think... Honestly, we have enough killing power, really. I think highway robbery is going to be the better choice. Plus 25% for 5 speed is crazy enough to work. Both can technically make use of it since they have moves that give speed tokens. Fun fact, the last trophy you needed for DD1 was killing the Fanatic. He never wanted to show up when he had the big boys out. Oh yeah, no, he's a son of a bitch. He only likes to pop up when you have a team with like an antiquarian in it. His balls are only big when he's got an advantage. Otherwise they shrivel up in the heat. The fires of legitimate combat. Are we fighting this time? Nope, we're running again. Excellent, awesome. Fair play. Who should be the one to piss him off? Who's... Ooh, that puts you down into the negative. How about you? Okay, you can afford to. You piss him off. Oh, then I lose money, though. Damn it. Alright, whatever. More booze. We're not earning any money because I have to keep running from every goddamn fight. Not earning any money, not earning any mastery, not getting rid of my gloaming. I might have had to have taken that fight, actually, now that I think about it. Then again, this run's already not going great. We've had to skip too much due to friendship. And our friendship is still suffering, so...
He chatters
Yeah, I gained 12
incoherently,
bucks here. That's
but his
all right.
prices remain fixed.
So if the mountain gets a buff, it gets a buff. Who cares? You have anything I want? Lover's Glove, combat start. It would be nice to have that on a combat start, but it's not worth the relic cost. Hero on combat start, courageous abandon, gain on miss. I mean, that's extra utility. That gives us a nice block. Not worse. That's not the worst. Third side, first in turn order. Skills ignore blind. Tracking shots. But if there's a creature in the fight, we lose significant healing, which could end up being a death blow. Not great. When stress damaged, heal. No, I'm just not seeing anything I'm super wild about here. Certainly not for the costs. This could be okay for the men-at-arms. It would give us a little more defense, I suppose. But how about down here? Anything we want? Shrine map. That would be helpful. Actually, I might take that, since we're working on shrines right now anyway. Critical equipment, traveling heal would be nice as well. And griddle. I think we'll go shrine map. This is the last time shrine map will actually be useful, so I'll take that. What do you have up here? Anything we want? Might take a couple glimmers of hope. Like 3. That's about it. Alright, fair enough.
The loathing consumes.
Trash again. The hunger to fight. The world eaters would like him. I think they would. The mountain shudders. Oh, no. It almost kind of feels like a middle finger. The flame is exhausted. Oh. Right, we lost flame. Guess we gotta take an extra fight here. Alright. Dang. Okay. I'll take that. All the skills are unlocked as well, yeah. Might as well take it for the one time it's useful. The last time it's useful until they add a new character, I guess. Bolster, bolster, bolster. Nobody needs bolster yet. Bellow. We could reduce all their speeds. I don't think that's going to be super helpful, but you never know. Retribution. Which one are you? Are you the one with the big... Yeah, Weight of the World. You do have Weight of the World, so... Not that we do a lot of damage with our Retributions, but hey. Or we could get his Riposte ready to go. Really amp it up. We got Retribution just to draw the... my ass... Oh, baby! Ooh, now we can stress heal. I need to go forward. I can't go forward yet. We're just gonna have to move. Huh. Everyone's locked into place. Smart. Okay. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Put our riposte up then. I'm ready. debuff there. It's fine. Oi! You in the back! Catch fire, please. Thank you. Oh, he resisted. Tough. Slap a command up there quick. Oh. Oh, he's so sad looking. Worship, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Just forgot about that. Well, he couldn't worship this round, so we at least don't have to worry about that. And 12 to 22. 12 to 20. Oh, ignores. Yeah, I can take you out right now. It's probably the best move here. As long as we roll high enough. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. It needs a big roll. Big roll. Yeah. Alright, so we don't have to worry about worship for a little while at least. Something. Stress is becoming a bit of a problem, though. Solid damage. Half of self with one hit.
In crisis,
Take it.
we can rely
Very
only
mighty.
upon each other.
Just to be safe, we're going to go ahead and defend her here. We're just going to have to deal with the stress for now. Next round, I can hit it down. Alright, I need to go forward.
A brilliant conclusion.
Crit. Hey! They're out of the danger zone. Got him. That baby is down. I repeat, the baby is down. I have no execute, so this is a bit of a waste. Oh, should probably either heal or throw out the spaghetti. I think we will throw out the spaghetti. At the baguette. Oh. We just really wanted to go for you, huh? -3. Well, that stinks a bit. Only turn orders were slightly different. Or I didn't have that one trinket on him. We would have been fine there, too. Well, at least we don't have to worry about his stress anymore. It's something. Alright, we got another fight coming up. I'm gonna take the heal. Baby! Baby! I cannot hit you! Dodge that! Okay. 7. Go get him, champ.
Calculated generosity. But a welcome one, nonetheless.
Not calculated well enough. Come back for a little brisk bedevilment. There you go. There we go. That's better. Alright, I gotta see what our friendships look like. How bad is it now? Oh. So there we go. Alright, could have been worse. Obviously we lost the friendly, but this was just kind of hanging out in the middle for no reason anyway. This obviously went to unfriendly, which is a bit of a bummer. fixable, though. We're just not going to get a lot of friendship procs. We're basically just avoiding detrimental rolls at this point. This run did not go well for farming friendship, but that's because we were chasing very specific objectives, which hurt our goals.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Healing with bleed. Worship the tentacle, Daddy. No, I don't want to. The run gets more max health, but it's generally awful. Sometimes the occultist heals feel like before he starts stitching you up, he makes sure to put some salt in it. Well, you gotta clean the wound up a little bit. Jagged flesh isn't gonna stitch together that well, So you just start cutting it clean a little bit, and you stretch the skin. It's a little bit of a painful process, but it works in the end. Right, we had a road battle too. You ended up in a bad spot, huh? Volley? Right out of the gate, huh? Alright, and I'm in a position where I can't attack the rear right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and have him move quick, I think. Focus fire. Well, that's not nice. You're resisted anyway. Get fucked. Take aim coming in. We're just gonna instantly annihilate him with ripostes here. Well, actually, no, because I think... what am I gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what's happening here. My body is ready. Well, that was actually pitiful rolls. Wait, did you guys even riposte? Everyone got hit. Shouldn't everyone have riposted there? Why did only one person riposte? Is everything on it? If a cleave hits multiple riposte heroes, only one goes through. You want that to change so that multi-riposte teams become viable? They really were scared of their first game, weren't they? They were absolutely terrified of Darkest Dungeon 1. Huh, interesting. Oh, fair enough.
Hold fast, for who knows
feel like
what
that was
lurks in the
necessary.
beyond.
Wait. It used to, though, didn't it? Because I remember fighting one of the end bosses that did an AoE, and, like, the number was too big to have just been one person hitting. We had, I believe it was... I think we had a Trinket. We had 3 people riposting. We had a Hellion was getting it through a Trinket, I think. Or something. Then we had the Man-at-Arms, and we had the Highwayman. And the riposte was like 32 fucking damage or something. Not a single one of them could have hit that high on their own. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, but I could have swore I've seen a riposte that was way too big for one person.
incremental,
Yeah, you also
but
recall
deadly all the
double
same.
riposting? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. It was back when the game first came out on... So the fuck just happened? Wasn't paying attention. What just happened? Was that... it was you? You did that? You little bastard. You got a turn coming up, so... Oh, you meant DD1. Okay, never mind. Why are you taking such a fucking beating? We got shuffled, which complicated matters, unfortunately. That, and this guy just hits like a damn truck when he's paired with a drummer. Which wouldn't have been bad if my back row killer hadn't been shuffled backward, or forward. We just had a bad shuffle that made the fight problematic. This guy also hits pretty hard, too, so that doesn't help either. What do I want to do? You know what I want to do? I should probably heal. You don't have any direct attacks, right?
Observe the subject carefully.
Does focus
and
fire
you
do
will
damage?
discover
I don't
its
think it does. It's 0
weaknesses.
damage, right? Ah, fuck, he resisted. He went for somebody else anyway, it's fine. I got 2 people that need healing real bad. Do you hit 3rd position? I don't think you do. No. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good, good, good. Very good. Wait, what?
The final parry came too late.
You insta-died? Huh. I've had terrible luck with deathblow resistance since I started playing again. That's fine. This run was fun. It was alright. Honestly, it was going downhill anyway, so better off just restarting and hitting the new shrines. Alright. Yes, yes.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
22 candles for our effort. We'll get a couple unlocks out of it. So wait, was there a daze token I didn't notice that got put up? Which enemy would have even put a daze token up?
Up ahead, a light in the limitless expanse.
Had a cultist with 85 death resist, died first tick. Yeah, I've been having really bad luck with that. We had a man-at-arms who had 87% death blow resist die on the first check. I had that character just die on the first check. And then we had a different character a couple of runs ago die on the second. So, of the last 4 death blow checks, I have failed 3. Which is statistically ugly.
You
And
must
certainly
remember
not
the
good.
world as it was, if you hope to save it.
Okay. 23. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Living City. Yes.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Very ample. Okay, well... we're kind of at the boring part of unlocking shit for characters, sadly. Just a couple of minor buffs. Don't really matter much. 6 death blow resist. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be helpful. How much is it to finish 5 more to upgrade that? Alright, let's just stick this batch into the fields here, I think. Let's unlock more trinkets and stuff. Disease resist, and yeah, that's not very good. I like that. Clarifying.
A welcome advancement in the science of
Carcanet?
survival.
Carcanet? Whatever. Piece of jewelry. If relics in inventory are greater than 75, bonus max HP. If baubles in inventory greater than 75, bonus damage. Basically, horde shit get benefit. His hero for hire. If you complete him in the living city, he becomes one of the best heroes. Still a dumb design. And I will, as soon as modding support gets beefed up here soon, I will be doing a mod that turns him into a regular character. If stained item is equipped, apply to attacker when hit. If diseased, blight. If not diseased,
A drop of sanity in a
gain
sea
on
of
hit.
madness.
Heal reduces max HP though. 30 your max HP, but you get a hit on heal. Good for a reposter, I guess. So somebody like the Duelist or the Men-at-Arms. Or not the Men-at-Arms. The Men-at-Arms needs... Hell, that's a lot of health loss for him. But, yeah, like, the Duelist or the Highwayman. Although, typically speaking, I think I'd rather have damage on them. And this is a 2-item commitment for what you get out of it. I don't know. So far, I haven't unlocked a trinket. I guess the Carcanet's fine. I feel like I'm just bloating the trinket pool with garbage now at this point.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
Apply to attacker when
and overcome
hit.
it.
3 round start. It's okay. Guess. Stirring Snuff. Distant Trinket. Turn start. Gain on miss. In other words, you're more likely to have a penalty from this than you are to have an advantage, because there's a lot of ways to miss, and your turn only starts once, and it's 15% versus 20. Why is this trinket so bad? Ways you can miss. Blind. Ways you can miss. Dodge. What's one of the most common tokens the enemy have, chat? What dodge token, you say? Good point. Good fucking point. Goading Gargoyle. Turn start. Convert blind to... Okay, alright, that's alright. It's okay, that's okay. Good for the leper. But you gotta get the trinket. First is the trick. If flame is less than 40, you gain bonus speed. Yeah, so this is basically a, hey, you get a leper, right? You got a leper? Or it's also good if you have somebody who has head in the, head in the sand. Or that other one, where if you get hit, you gain it. So this, that's not bad. Alright, okay. You have never seen this trinket since you unlocked it. No, it's probably a rare one. An actually positive trinket? Yeah, I know, wild, isn't it? See, I feel like part of the problem is having so many garbage trinkets bloating the pool is bad because trinket acquisition is so limited in the game that when you just get a bunch of bad ones, it's like, well, I'm having fun. Hooray. Okay, if stained item is equipped, bonus damage per negative token, and turn start add 1 negative token, so it's an RNG token. That's not... Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. One negative token could bite you in the ass from time to time, but aside from that, if you slap this on somebody like... who would it best be on? Probably a riposter, so maybe highwayman. That way you gain more benefit out of that bonus damage when you do have a negative token. Blind every time? True, true. Obviously, the big issues with it would be... You could also put it on, like, actually... Man-at-Arms. Riposte Man-at-Arms. Because, what do you get when you apply his riposte? You get 2 taunts. What does that mean? Big damage. So, Man-at-Arms would be kind of cool with that one. Unreliable to find or hero trinkets? No, they're all pretty unreliable to find. Unless you have a shitload of money or trinkets and you can just buy them off the... Let's see, what's it called? The Hoarder? They're pretty unreliable. Unforgettable trinket stain. Like, there's so many good trinkets I've unlocked that, again, I haven't seen in my playthroughs yet. Why? Because I keep getting the shitty distant ones. Because they've completely bloated the trinket pool. Alright. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Yeah. Oh, move resist. Okay. Okay. Alright, I might actually... yeah. That's okay. I mean, as far as dark impulses go. I can see that one being useful. Leather Stromp. For sharpening our blades. +2 duration dealt. If bleeding... I mean, that one's okay. That's fine. Duration's not that great, honestly. More often than not, unless you're fighting a boss, the duration doesn't matter. But still, well, I mean, at least it's not complete shit. I'll take that. A spanking paddle. How long have you gone without killing a lair boss? I don't know. I usually fight lair bosses as often as I can. Makes the trinkets so mad for you is their very sharp downsides. I mean, the trinkets in the first game had downsides as well. Were they equivalently bad as in this game? Some yes, some no. But there's a thing to take in mind. In the first game, there were a bunch of trinkets that were basically useless because the downsides... The upsides weren't worth the downsides. Like, there were a number of trinkets that fell into that category. And they basically took that and made it worse. So you have to be very careful with Kiss Curse design. It's a tightrope to walk. Otherwise you end up with a lot of useless shit or a lot of shit that's just way too good. I've never been a fan of Kiss Curse. Because I've never seen anyone balance it well. It's so hard to balance it right. And I've noticed a lot of games have actually been removing Kiss Curse from stuff. There was a game that did that... Shit, there's a relatively recent example. It was last year sometime. I can't remember... Diablo 4 removed some Kiss Curse stuff. A fair bit of it, quite a bit of it. And there was another game as well, a single-player game, but I can't think of which one it was, that also removed a bunch of Kiss Curse stuff. I was playing it at the time. It was nice. Was it Gunbound Reborn? Was it that? It might have been that. Not a solo game, but it might have been Gunbound or something like that. You would prefer very minor bonuses without curses, to be honest? You're a simple person? Mm-hmm. Yeah, hop back on D4 for a bit, was decently fun. Yeah, no, I've heard good things about the new season. Between the last couple of seasons, they've fixed a lot of the problems. My only major issue with it now is that the game's still kind of boring to look at from a visual perspective. Like, the skills and skill effects are cool, but the environments are still all super toned down and boring. There's not a lot to look at while I'm running around murdering everyone, you know? The feeling of finding a legendary trinket in the world is removed with this system. Yeah. So, I've never, like, I'll always advocate against Kiss Curse design. It's just, it's not great. Someday I may run into a dev team in a game that nails it, like, absolutely perfectly, and that might change my mind, but the fact of the matter is, I haven't seen it yet, and I don't know if it's even possible. Alright, one candle left. I can't do anything with one candle.
The road calls once more
Batman
to its dark
boxes. I love to
passenger.
find DD1. Yeah. Yeah, DD1 had Kiss Curse design as well, but it wasn't as intense. Although, for a few trinkets, it did basically make those trinkets undesirable, so. Anyway, it is what it is. You work with what you got. Let's move forward and... Actually, what time is it? Do I need to take my break quick? Yeah, I should probably take my break. I guess one more thing I want to say on the matter, I guess, is that when you're making a difficult game, one thing you need to keep in mind is the player psychology behind it. Because challenging games are only fun if they're satisfying. Case in point, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. What's the thing that usually goes wrong with off-brand Souls-likes? They forget the whole satisfying portion and just make the game hard as nails without the satisfaction. There's a number of games that have run into that. Neo 1, for example. For me, there was no satisfaction that I got, and they took the Souls design and they amped it up with some bad mechanics. Like teleporting bosses that break your lock on. I hear Neo 2 is better, though. I'll have to give that a shot soon. So, when you're making a game like this, there has to be satisfaction points to make the frustration worth dealing with and not just frustrating. The player needs to have fun, you know, as well, amidst the suffering. And I think the trinkets play against that right now, as does the affinity system. Both of those systems are kind of rough. The affinity system forces you to do things that you don't want to do in order to maintain affinity, like skipping fights, which is boring and always feels bad. So those two systems, I think if they got cleaned up either via mods or official updates, that would help the game out immensely. Yeah, I usually like starting on Ambition just because the boss is such a pain in the ass. So if you get through Ambition, you get a pretty good shot at, you know, making a Grand Slam run. So I think we'll stick with Ambition.
Ambition's rewards are dwarfed
Avoid your
by its
affinity troubles.
consequences.
The later in items are really good in terms of relationships. Well, that doesn't void my issue then. That just makes the system pointless. Like, if the system is too easy to manage, then why does it exist? Because it throws the balance of the game in complete disarray. When you've sprawled up like 8 different positive relationships, the game becomes a snooze fest. And if it becomes too easy to manage that, then what's the point? Just get rid of it. You know? With stress in DD1? Could we make that argument with stress in DD1? How so? Stress is too easy to manage, what's the point? Managing stress in DD1 is a matter of knowledge, more than action. And there's a trade-off to every step of it. Now, you could argue there's a trade-off for every step of the affinity system, too, and I would agree with you, but the trade-off isn't weighted as well as stress was. Bring Jester, his stress heal move generally helps a team stay below 20 stress at all times. Well, that depends on what's going on. I have 3,000 hours worth of footage that shows exactly how detrimental stress can get, and how quickly it can go wrong. 3 back-to-back crits from the enemy team, and suddenly that Jester's putting in time. He's overloading. And because of the design, where stress nukers target whoever's got the highest stress in general, with the exception of the shaman in the cove, you could very quickly start getting, like, I have plenty of affliction rolls on film to show. Now, I do think there are issues with the stress system as well. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a perfect system. But I would say it was generally the affliction system combined with just being tied to the stress bar and not having the affinity system was generally better than the current affinity system. Doesn't help when your stress is a max of 10 and the enemy can give a 5 stress tick with 1 attack. I mean, it was possible for equivalent. They basically just took a 0 off of all the numbers, basically. Because enemy that stressed you out for 1 in this game would have stressed you out for between 9 and 13 in the first game. So it ends up being the same number of stress nukes. Now, I would agree with you, some enemy probably have too much stress generation, like the one who can do the AoE attack. If that crits, suddenly your party just gained 3, let's say it's only 1 crit. So you've got 3 from the one who got crit, 2, and then it randomizes between 1 and 2, I think, for the others. But it's usually, in a 1 crit scenario, we're usually looking at 3, 2, 1, 2. So that's 8 stress generated in 1 move from 1 enemy. And that's assuming it's only 1 crit. Oftentimes it's 2, which would add 1 to 2 additional stress minimum on top of that. So yeah, I think some of the big stress nukes in the game are too big. Whereas, sure, you would occasionally get a 50 stress situation in DD1. It was pretty rare. Like, normally a bad stress situation would land you with like 25 to 30 stress, which is a hell of a lot better than suddenly taking 4 stress in 1 move. You'd say up to level 3, DD1 is manageable with knowledge and planning. But once you're on the highest level, every dungeon run is a huge risk. Well, one of the problems with DD1 is that Apprentice just shouldn't exist. It's such a waste of time. I hated Apprentice and having to start everyone an Apprentice, because it's just, you're not gaining a lot. It's purely exists to gain some levels, and that's it. Like, fuck, just throw me right into Veteran, please. But it's all tied to the levels, so you can't just throw yourself into Veteran, because then the numbers don't add up properly and things get even worse. But honestly, it'd make for an interesting, challenging run, maybe. Just trying to heal through Veteran damage as a level 0 in 1 team. That'd be wild. I was taking a break. Yeah, but then I had a mental thought. And those are rare, so I don't like to squander them. Veteran level 0 to 3 and buff Seeker heroes to be able to handle Veteran. Yeah, exactly. Like, Apprentice is just a waste of fucking time. I don't want to do Apprentice. Stop making me do Apprentice. Apprentice is only good the first time you play the game. That's it. Then it's like your little learning area. The kiddie pool, where you wade around safely with... You got water wings on, you got a life vest on, the water's only 6 inches deep, somebody gave you a snorkel in case you do go face down somehow. That's Apprentice. It's great for when you're first learning the game, but after you've learned the game, it's just a waste of time that's very boring. It was always my least favorite part of starting a new DD run. So what's the better game, 1 or 2? And how much better is it? I would say overall, DD1 is probably the better game. Is it by a wide margin? Probably not. They're similar enough, but I think DD1 is better than DD2. In my opinion. You don't think it's fair to compare them as whole games? I think it is. Like, if I sit down, would I rather play DD1 or DD2? I'd rather play DD1. That's a fair comparison. Also, yeah, mods make DD1 pretty fucking banger. DD2 might catch up when its modding support comes out here soonish, in the next couple of months, I think. And Kingdoms mode could tip the balance to DD2. We'll have to see what Kingdoms looks like when it comes out at the end of the year. But mod support's going to be huge for the game, and that's coming soonish. They were teasing it last week, I believe. One thing we tend to forget when critiquing games, though, is that most players don't play a game more than once, if they even finish it at all. That's fair. But half the point of the design is to make runs different enough and increase the challenge. Like, DD1 is designed to be spun up more than once. Now, whether players play it like that, but that's why there's failure states in the game. That's why its difficulty is tuned so high. It's not meant to just be played, hey, I sit down, I just beat the game in one go. Cool, now I don't have to play again. That's not the design of the Darkest Dungeon series, so in this case, it's definitely about the constantly refiring Apprentice. I think that's fair criticism. And if somebody's seeking out a difficult game, that usually means they want to be challenged in some way, and Apprentice just doesn't do that. Also, one of the worst parts of our Deathless, Torchless run back in DD1 was constantly restarting and having to go through Apprentice again. Especially since we were doing all bosses. Which meant I had to sit in Apprentice for a while. I know what, when I'm in the hospital, I'll be playing DD1 and not DD2. Apprentice was also where the majority of your runs ended. Well, yeah, but that's because I was playing outside of the norm. And if I had started on Veteran would have, would have ended the most. Because it was less the difficulty level and more the enemy. Spiders. The crit monsters themselves. Doesn't matter what difficulty on, you run into spiders, you're having a bad time. Alright, so what, okay. You've tried 4 times, you just cannot play DD2. I mean, DD2's got some issues, and I don't think they're gonna get fixed, officially. So it'll be up to modders to fix them, but I'm hoping there's enough interest left in the game that modders actually dive in, and when the time comes, I will scrounge. I will search every nook and cranny I can find for mods that fix the game, and then I will compile them into a package, and that will be my official DD2. That will be the version I play. Wilbur killed my last Torchless attempt, not the king. Fucking well, yeah, I've had a run-in from Wilbur too. He got a crit slap after the big guy was dead, and it ended our run, and we had to restart. Wilbur can be a real monster. You never underestimate the little guy. Personally, another reason you prefer DD2 is that you feel more challenged in combat. You have to think about what button to press rather than Battle Ballad, Divine Comfort, and Pale. I don't know if I agree. I generally end up hitting the same buttons on repeat in this one, too. I don't think it's that much different. Maybe a little more. Mostly because of the token system. But that's about it. But you could easily retrofit this token system into DD1, no problem. So, in fact, I'm kind of curious if somebody... Well, I guess the limitations of the engine might be the issue there, but there is already a pseudo-token system in the game, so you could definitely do it, I think. Now, whether anyone would want to or not is another matter, but... Wilbur was always the true threat. True. Oh, hit the small one giving orders, obviously. You regretted that. That's most people's first experience with the Swine Prince. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play the game and not kill Wilbur first. Sometimes on accident, but usually people kill Wilbur first. Because in most games would reward you for killing Wilbur first. For taking the time and eating the brunt of the big guy while you finish off the little guy. Like, oh, the little guy's making the big guy dangerous. Let's get him out of here. Most games would reward you. Darkest Dungeon 1 punished you instead, just to teach you a lesson. To teach you things don't work the same here as they do elsewhere. You better get used to it, bub. You kinda cheated? Well, fair enough. There is that, too. If you go in with preemptive information, you can bypass it. But you still essentially learned from somebody making the mistake, so... Same, close enough. Same as the Prophet in DD1 versus the Librarian in DD2. Oh, like the pews. Destroy the books to make him move forward faster. Yeah, and then you get punished for that. Darkest Dungeon likes to tip your expectations on their head in a negative way, which is good. I actually like that. That's a feature I do like about the Darkest Dungeon series. You need the money. Yeah, and the pews actually reward you with money, which is great. Whereas destroying the books in the library rewards you with fiery death. You don't get punished for... No, you don't get punished for pews. That's what everyone's saying. You get money for destroying them, which is a reward. And it pulls the guy forward so you can actually fight him without making him any more dangerous, which is... You could argue not a reward because you are trading damage into that versus damage into him, but... You know, you're still getting the money reward. So overall, it's a benefit. As long as you can pull the win out. Alright, team. I'm going to go ahead and take that break quick. I will be right back. Still think you should go back to DD1 and do a challenge run, perhaps with a small twist or something. Well, the problem is there weren't really any challenges left to do. Unfortunately, after you do the last one I did, all the others kind of are just easy. Like, I tried doing a no trinket challenge run, and that was stupidly easy. It turns out trinkets really don't make that big of a difference. Let's see, what else? We did the Deus Vault. That was more of a for funsies thing, though. That wasn't really terribly challenging. We did the No More Heroes thing. That was neat. It was interesting, but at this point, it's not very challenging. Because I know how to deal with it. I think True Dark Only Reynold was a good challenge. Wait, True Dark Only Reynold. Oh, you mean the Deus Vault run we did? Where it was nothing but Crusaders? Downside is Crusader ended up being a little more well-rounded than I was anticipating, and we really didn't have a whole lot of trouble with it. Deus Vault ended up being a surprisingly easy run. I wasn't expecting it to be a ball buster or anything, but I was expecting it to be a little more difficult than it was. Leper only? You're talking to the wrong streamer with that one. I don't touch lepers. They're dead to me. Crusader has all the necessary skills anyway. Yeah, but they're all kind of neutered versions of the necessary skills. But when you have 4 of them, it doesn't actually matter. Especially if you can curate some quirks to the roles you want them to have and stuff. Jester only run. That was fun. Jester only. Where'd your healing come from? Where was the healing from? Food. So you camping and then eating whatever you pick up. So you would have to take with camps. Oh God, how much food would that leave you on an average run? So you'd get about. I can't remember. Is food 1 health or it's percentage based, right? So it could be 1 or 2 or even 3 of high health characters, but jesters would be low health. So each food's going to be 1 on average. So you'd get what, like 10 healing? You lose a lot of jesters a lot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Another problem with DD1 is that it doesn't work with my monitor. I have to do a bunch of fucking workarounds and slap some duct tape on the game in order to get it to stream properly. Which is not great. The game does not handle anything over 1080 very well at all. I know your luck with Hellions, but the CC Trinket was a huge powerhouse. Lower HP, higher max hit. Alright, let's get this run going. Hey, sup, Tax Stew, what's good? You're back to work tomorrow, right? So you haven't gone back yet.
I prepared a breakfast and an urgent appeal.
So what is this then? The final day off?
Fell on deaf ears. The food flung to the floor.
Not the
Your
floor.
appetites demanded more than I could hope to provide.
Alright.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
I wanted to try and play around with a fire comp tonight, but I want to finish Duelist first. Duelist doesn't really fit. Boom. Alright.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Alright, let's try...
Metal and man. Soldier and sword.
Is that going to be enough stress management? With her
Forged in the
crits,
fires
maybe.
of war.
Maybe. It's possible.
To know
This could
the
work.
abyss.
Obviously, the
must
smart move would
embrace
be
it.
this. But this could work. This could work. It could work. You have anything that... No. Do you have any paths that do anything with... No. Okay. My concern is that it's just not going to be enough stress healing. Because it caps out at, what, 3? Yeah, 1 self, 2 to target. I mean, that might still be enough. 1 round cooldown. Might be enough. I kind of want to try it. I would take Rain all down anyway. Play around with him a bit more. Alright, yeah, we'll give this team shot. Team comp a shot. I skipped a word there. It must be my southern coming out at me. You sleep apparently I just can't talk today. Give me that sweet caffeine, baby. Your sleep schedule is messed up. Still messed up. It's unfortunate. Mine is too. Mine's due to... I don't know what the hell mine's due to. My brain's clock just doesn't work quite properly, I think. Guess you just go 4 finales in a row and basically everything is nuked. True. No multi-hero runs. Unlock Reynold. Yeah, we've had him for a little bit. We've done a couple of runs with him. Unlocked all of his skills. We're going to play him again here. I think this should be a decent team comp. Reynold might be the weak point for it right now, but we could probably make it work. We could definitely make it work. So we'd probably start you back here. We'd do it in this order, most likely. You... Sure, why not? Or we could roll and see if we can get something better. Like, none of this is really... This is probably more of a detriment than a benefit. This, I don't even really 100% know what we get out of this. I know it makes them more inclined to do certain actions and affinity changes, but I don't know the full details. Plague Eaters, whatever. I mean, it's decent if we're going into the Photor. Or Fetor, or whatever. Either way, whichever way you prefer that. But outside of that, not great. Cadaver Fearing is whatever. Not a big deal. You have 2 memories, though. I don't know what those memories do. I don't remember. I think one was speed. Yeah, one was speed. And the other was... Can I see? Is there any way I can see what those memories are? Over here, maybe? Conditions? Oh, you only have 1 memory. I thought you had 2. Well, pardon me, then. Yeah, alright. So, I think we'll just re-roll and see if we can get something better. It's not terribly good. Alright. What do you got this time? Fanatics... Slayer and Swine Fearing, so really we didn't lose much and we didn't gain much. It was worth a shot. Alright, what about you? What do you got? Resilient? Excellent, excellent. Tuckered out. That's fine. What about you? Actually, what are you? Erudite and Cosmic Fearing? More or less fine. Swine Hater and Squeamish. Squeamish could be a problem, but I don't think it'll be too big of an issue. And Swine Hater's fine. Alright, so nothing terrible. Ah, yes, Night Sworn, of course. For peak roguishness. I think click the wrong click. Aggressor, Templar, Default, Aggressor, yes. I believe that's the new one. I want to do a Firebug party, but one more run with her should get her fully unlocked, then we can do whatever. Okay, figure out paths here real quick. Banneret would be fine, I suppose. Actually, no, it's not ideal in the front. It just gives us... The main thing is it gives us 1 extra battle heal. It's not very good. Banneret is a poor path. Templar, Smite, Rallying Cry, and Tenacity all change. Self-sufficient defender who protects allies while regenerating injuries. Alright. So, Smite. Okay. De-stresses a bit, so that's a little extra stress management. That might not be bad. Okay. I think it loses damage, right? Is that what it does? It loses 5 to 7. Yeah, it loses the damage thing. It just switches out. The base damage of the skill is still the same. You just get stress management instead of bonus damage on combos, which I think is fine. Yeah, it goes up to 2. Yeah, that's not bad. I can work with that. Rallying Cry. Okay, so it guards the target, increases healing received, and transfers your regeneration, Reynold's regeneration, to that target if their health is low enough. And then I believe Tenacity is our... No, Radiance is it. That's where we get our self-regen from. And Bulwark of Faith. Okay. Alright, what is Rallying Cry normally, though? Just to be sure. It removes some debuffs. Yes. Okay. So, complete change of what the skill does, basically. And Tenacity is... So this gives us 2 block and extra healing received. Uh-huh. What is it normally? 2... Okay, yeah. I don't know if I would bother using that, honestly. I guess the healing received is maybe helpful. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Radiance goes up to 3. Okay. 4-round cooldown. The regen lasts 4 rounds. Fair enough. Range skills have resistance piercing. Alright, so that helps that chunk through. Got it. Alright, what else we got? Bulwark of Faith. That's 4 with a cooldown of 2. So this one's kind of big. No. What about Aggressor? What does this one do? This is just Smite, Reap, and Tenacity. Tenacity, melee skills heal 15% on hit when target is burning. It's a 4-round buff, so... Okay, a little self-sustain. Smite gets a buff. Gains Execute when target is burning, and on killing blows some stress management. And Reap. Reap changes as well. Execute, and reduces the enemy's healing received. I think that's default, though. So does it just gain the Execute? Yeah, it just gains the Execute. Alright. Fair enough. Self-heal when upgraded. So it loses its self-heal. Upgraded. But that self-heal ends up on Tenacity instead. I don't know. The Crusader's paths just don't feel terribly great. Templar might be the most functional. Alright, we'll go Templar. I don't know if I have enough of your skills yet for any of this. I think we'll stay Wanderer for now. Actually, we're only missing 3 skills. What do these change? Disengage, again. Coup de grace. I don't have... I don't think I have that. No, I don't have that one yet. And I don't think I have Ruthless Instruction. No. Alright, so that's probably not great. Antagonist. Change it to boot. So I'm only missing 1. Alright. And this one is Feint, Disengage, Preparation. And I feel like this is kind of an important one for most of these paths. So I think we'll stick Wanderer, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, let's go Wanderer for now. It's working well enough. Don't need to change it. You are probably going to go Deadeye with this party. We're looking for crits, basically. Night Sworn is... stealth-oriented offense and counter-defense skills, but it throws you around like a son of a bitch, right? I think that was the issue. Wait. Wait. Have I not unlocked your skills yet? I haven't. Your base kit's just so fucking good already that it hasn't even crossed my mind that I haven't unlocked your skills yet. What? This is just such a good baseline kit. Oh god. That was Reynold and DD2. Still well-rounded? Yeah, fairly well-rounded. Stress management, some healing. The healing definitely took a little bit of a hit. Self-healing still doing okay, though. But yeah, no, still generally an all-rounder. Oh, God. Alright, well. Damn. Alright, sticking to Deadeye, then. Because that one just kind of works. Oh, Repartee's probably a cool skill. I wouldn't know, but probably. Alright. So what actually changed? Crits, 20%, bonus crit. Okay. So what's different between that and Wanderer? I actually don't even remember. Bonus crit ignores It also ignores guard. Wait. And it ignores dodge only when it's... Okay, that's the same. So basically, it loses guard piercing to gain 1 damage and 5% crit. What else do we get? Flashing daggers also changes. That's 3 to 5 and 20. 5 crit, and it hits the back 2 positions instead of the middle 2. Sure, yeah. And what was the next? Absinthe changes. Absinthe is dodge, heal, and bonus crit. Yeah, dodge, heal, bonus crit. Dodge, speed instead of crit. Okay, so you can feel more crits with Absinthe versus Wanderer, but you lose the ability to penetrate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Deadeye's still pretty strong if you're looking for crits, and that's kind of what we're running right now. Night Sworn requires too many skills I don't have, and Venom... Actually, Venom's okay. We're only missing 1. I don't know if we want to go with a Blight character in an otherwise direct damage team, but she still does respectable direct damage, actually, if I remember right. Yeah, it's 3 to 5 versus 3 to 6, yeah. So you lose 1 on the top end, not a big deal. How often do we hit the top end anyway? Usually when we crit. 2 versus Deadeye, though. But it's got a debuff on it, too, which is kind of nice, so it gets a defensive element. Alright, Flashing Daggers applies Blight, but only when stealthed. What else was changed? Poison Dart. Yeah, Poison Dart's just stronger. 3 to 4, and bonuses with stealth. Oh, it only improved on the bottom end. Interesting. Yeah, that's odd. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough stealth application for Venom Drop either. Deadeye it is. Let's go. And you, I think, are we going to go Ritualist for this one? We got a lot of damage in this party already. I don't know if we actually need Warlock. Ritualist and going Hex Strong might generally be better, I think. Max HP. No, probably not. Not that. I think we'll go Ritualist here. Alright, there's our party. Losing Guard Pierce isn't the worst thing, but still makes me go, aw, man. Yeah, but, I mean, you know, if you're going crits, you're going crits.
This was a beautiful place once.
You're going crits, you're going crits.
What a pity.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Opening leaf piles. I haven't been getting much out of them. It's always nice when you hit one, you actually get a boon right out of the gate.
Even your
go crit or go home.
Is not immune to the
I forgot to look at our skills.
sting.
So we'll have to tweak skills a bit here as well. Wow, what a pointless starting fight. There's only 2 of them. It's not even a full load.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to finish it quickly. I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Well done.
You would crit, wouldn't you? Bad.
Though unpleasant in the
You walked away to
extreme,
order smoothies. We have a very interesting
This
team
work
comp.
is
I
noble.
think it'll be fairly strong.
and
My
necessary.
only concern is stress management, but with enough crits, I think it'll be alright.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
You just gotta get enough crits is the trick, you know.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Very familiar.
The means of mastery.
For mastery, we're gonna have to go Inspiring Cry, just to keep up on stress. What else? I don't know. And I think we'll also go ahead and upgrade this, just so we don't have to worry about as potent of bleeds. That will be nice. Okay. Easy enough.
Your coach
Where are we
must be
going? The Sprawl of
maintained
the
if it is to
Shroud.
carry you where you must
Anti-commerce,
go.
the voice of the Hoarder. Grave Robber, his rings apply to attacker when missed. Pick to the Face skill, bonus crit. Dead of Night skill, bonus relics and bauble. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I don't have that skill though. And when hit, you gain stress. That's not terrible. See, this is a Kiss Curse where it's fine. Yeah, it's got the curse, but it's not, you know, it's not awful. It's not the end of the world. It's going to be a notable amount of extra stress management, potentially. What, you'll average, what, maybe 1 or 2 extra stress over the course of the fight? So it's definitely a detriment. This is not terrible. Mind that. And, or woven items. Yeah, we'd probably end up going Shroud here. Probably. This doesn't do a ton for us, but I do pick to the face fairly often still, so. We got some dodges rolling. The apply to attacker when missed is going to be huge. Everything else buffering, everything looks normal on your end. My mobile is not showing issues. Here, let me check my bit rate for the past 30 minutes. I can tell you in a second. Alright. According to Twitch, we had a small flutter about 10-15 minutes ago, but it was pretty small. Shouldn't have caused any significant buffering. And that was about 15 minutes ago, it looks like. 20 minutes? This isn't the whole stream represented, right? No, this is just part of the stream. I think it's the last 30 minutes. Or maybe last hour. But no. No, looks like nothing on my end. Shroud time, fun time, yep.
The shrouded coast. Isolated.
Let's get the doggy. Where's the
and
doggy?
drowning in
They tried to move the doggy.
Degeneracy.
They don't want me taking the doggy. They're like, he'll accidentally buy something else. The fool. Okay. Doggy is get. We need some bread. I actually prefer slime mold in the first area because it's cheaper, but
to damnation.
we don't get to choose. We get what we get. Let's see. Shrine of Reflection location scouting. We do need that, apparently, for 2 characters here. So the more of those we can hit this run, the better. I think we might go ahead and take this. Should facilitate our run a little. Grab these. Light's been a son of a bitch lately, so I guess I'll take some of those. Laudanum. No, we'll wait. Alright, good enough. In you go. In you go.
Bolted on and be off. The mountain
They
will
bolted the
not
dog on.
be denied.
Must be why he whines so much. Ooh. Okay, well, only 1 negative, that's fine. That's okay. What was the negative? Let's see, we might need to fix that up. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix that up. You two, Reynold and Andre, quick. Just pop them right out of that. There we go. Alright, did we do well enough? What are we looking at here? Everyone should just kind of be in the middle at this point. Yeah. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll have Audrey and Sahar try and bump up their relationship now. Is this from the medicine counter? It sure is, don't worry about it. The narrator prods you when you take too long. Does he prod you? I don't remember him prodding. Maybe he does. I mean, I just haven't paid enough attention. Alright, welcome on in. Okay, do we want to use this yet? Not in the first area, probably. Okay, we need skills and we need names. Let's do names first, since that I can just pull up. Alright, we got Peter. Right? Let's see. And R, and then H. I think that's what they wanted. I believe that's what they wanted. Close enough anyway. Alright. You will be... Art covers me. Ooh, just barely fits. Nice. Okay, we got art in Aqua Dream is going to be our grave robber. The 13th Aqua Dream, to be precise. And Palm Trees will be our doctor in these matters. Okay. Very good, very good. We have our team. Skills. Now the important question. I don't know if I want to risk using... I think we're better off using combos for crits than we are trying to get stuns out of it, considering the stun tends to fail more than it succeeds anyway. So, I think we drop Stunning Blow. Zealous Accusation if we want to keep that. It does apply more combo, so yeah, that's probably good. Rallying Cry we'll stick with, and I need Bulwark of Faith for the regen. What else do we want? Radiance? Do we want Radiance? Oil Lance might also be good to have. That's 5 skills right now, so I'd have to drop something else. I don't think we're going to need Battle Heal. So we either drop Rallying Cry or we drop Zealous Accusation if I want to pick anything else up. How much combo application do we currently have? We have the Occultist who's going to apply a fair amount of combo. This is only 25 to 33% anyway. Which one do we pick up? This is good in case we get into a bad shuffle. Especially considering most of the rest of our kit doesn't work in the back anyway. Not even Bulwark, which kind of makes sense. You're up front, Ton, yeah. Alright. I think for now we'll try Radiance, and if I don't like how it ends up feeling, we'll just switch Holy Lance. Okay, you. Do we want to switch anything out here? Touché, we need that. Feint, we need that. Disengage, we can get rid of. As I'd rather use Preparation to go into my stance anyway, generally speaking. So, Disengage is gone. Flick is fine. It's an Execute when upgraded. So, what do we want down here? Do we want... This might be good, because we're not going to be fighting for positional movement, so I think we can take that. Question is, do we want the boot, or do we want Flick? Flick or the boot? We can't take both. One or the other. I'm leaning towards the boot. Simply for the utility. That, and who doesn't like to kick somebody, you know? It was 5 skills, right? Yeah. Right. Sometimes I can't count. I gotta double check myself. Alright, do I want poison darts or do I want Dead of Night? Probably Dead of Night. And palm trees will be taking... We have corpse clear. We have a pseudo pull with the kick, so we probably don't need that. I think we'll swap that for this. Now the bigger question then becomes, do we keep Abyssal Artillery, or do we go Binding Shadows to try and get big crits off when we need them? This will at least give us an avenue when we're not doing other things, cursing, to try and get crit heals set up. Alternatively, you can just take that instead. I kind of want to try this out. I think we'll do this. We can deal with the random side effect, I think. Alright, cool. Try that. Into the shroud. Back up to 720p. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations. Yeah, there's actually almost no delay on the stream today. That's wild.
Floats
It's about
listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
It's about a 2-second delay today. Cool. All right, we got bells. We got bells for days. And then it turned. Wait, was I supposed to avoid scouting? What was my goal? Oh, hoarder. Never mind. Avoid the hoarder. So it doesn't really matter. Like, do I want to try and risk loathing, or do I want to risk tires? I would like to take the barricade combat, especially early on. The more combat we can get into, the better. Okay, and then I can skip the hoarder if I go up that way. That's looking like our path here. It's looking pretty good. So I think we end up going straight up the middle here, hit the lair. Probably not going to fight this boss. Not really set up for this particular son of a bitch. But we'll do the first 2 rounds to get the money, and then we hit the cash, and just right up the side from there. Yep, that'll do. You still alive? Well, not for long. Give me a minute. I'm working on it. Death is coming. Prepare.
Despair and disorientation steal your mind as we pass through the void.
See, the team seemed to like it, honestly. Like, look at that. He stress healed off of it. They made friends in the dark. Fast friends in the... Oh, no.
By confronting the past,
They got a little too friendly in the dark.
Face the future.
Alright, we're working on the Duelist. We'll do the Duelist first. And then apparently I forgot to unlock her stuff. We've used her a ton too, but her kit's just so good at a baseline level, I'm like, well, we got other people we should probably unlock skills for first. And then I just completely forgot, because I always just end up using the same 5 skills anyway.
Chapter 4. A Taste of Victory.
I love a taste of victory. It's my favorite flavor. Oh,
In the afterglow of
we're
their
wasted and
exertions,
we're fighting with swords.
playful teasing gave rise to a contest of skill.
The post-coitus sword fight. Of course. Yes, obviously. I can use 1 skill. That'll do. Go right for the ankle. That'll teach him. Ow. Okay. Show off. And move forward. Wait, what am I... Hello? I keep going the wrong way. I can't switch. He's meditating. Well, that's not good. Okay, now we can... Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, so I can't afford to go back anymore. We're done touching for now. Disengage. We're probably done with that for now as well. We don't need it. Feint, invert stance, and a block. That's a good choice. Ignores. Okay, we're not in position to where we can do that yet. And this is, yeah, but this isn't gonna... It does switch us. Does it switch us before or after the damage, though? I don't remember. Right now, it's looking like... I don't know if he's set... Oh! Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright. New skill, I am going to change... Okay, so it does do the attack first, so that was a mistake. That may cost us the win here, team. I couldn't remember how the mechanic worked, though. Alright, that's fine. We're in offense. We can still power. We can do 2 damage. It's fine. Or I can... Yeah, I can't afford to disengage. Isn't going to do anything here. So I needed to feint and then charge forward. Alright, fair enough. Well, we can hit him here a little bit. Do the bonus damage there. Aye! What you doing back there, pal? Where you think you're going? Aye, Duke can play that game. Where the hell does he think he's going? Oh, I see. Well, good thing I guarded there. Okay. Alright. We need to go back one more. We need to... I did that too soon. I did it too soon. But I can heal up, so that's actually not that bad. Alright, now we pop feint. That's fine, we don't care about that. Alright, he's actually going to come in with that big hit. It does 6 normally. So... if I... then I have to feint again, so I'm going to have to feint twice in a row. Or I just do this and hope for the juicy prize in the center. I'll go with that. I can take the hit. No, he wasn't in position and ready for it anyway. He goes all the way to the back, so perfect. Then I can quickly feint. 2 extra damage here, and then we can block the... There we go. And now I'm ready for some disengages. Uh-oh, preparation, not meditation. Ah, dang. Alright, so now we have to hurt him via... Where is it? Flick. We have to flick. Okay. I would like to flick in offense, so we need to be defense when I do the flick. Still does respectable damage. That's gone. Alright, works for me. Now we pop disengage here. Oh no, I need to be offense to get the heal. This does give us a Giga Block though, but that doesn't seem great right now. So I think we will feint to switch stance. Fine, still gives us a block. We reduce some damage. Okay, now we go disengage. Get the health back. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm going to go ahead and we are going to... I could disengage again. I should disengage again for the big armor. So he's coming in. That's fine. We're going to block most of that. Oof, it's up to 9 now. Nasty. Oh, you pain in my ass. I was slightly too slow on my maneuvering here. Which means I need to... Actually, this is fine. This works out. So I can just immediately move that, do 3 damage, take 6. Feels good. I need to do a disengage again quick. Just to heal, I think. Yeah. Oh no, that gives me the block. Right, I was in the right mode. That's fine. I'll take the block. I may have fucked this up. We may need to hit another bell. One too many little mistakes. Alright, let's see if I can recover it. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but I have an idea. Oh, I can't anymore. I'm too far back. Yeah, I think I just lost this. I don't have enough health and no way of getting enough back. The only thing I could do is feint, but he's still going to do 3 damage. I could feint. But then I'm going to have to feint again in order to get this off. Yeah, I think I made one mistake too many. The one that hurt me the most was the early one, where I didn't realize it switched after the skill and not before it. My first flesh or whatever. Seems like a tough fight. It's a puzzle fight, kind of like the Chester. You just got to do things in generally the right order. You can make maybe 1, 2 mistakes tops, depending on what the mistakes are. I made 1 too many. So if I go immediately into this, it's over anyway, because he follows up with the kill. So, the only feasible way to keep this run going is to feint now. I'm gonna have to double feint. I don't think I can survive that much damage, even with 2 feints. Only one way to find out. Oh, that still did 5 damage. Yeah. This next hit takes me out. No way to avoid it. Two HP. I don't think I can get him down to 1 HP. The damage is too high now. And I'm not in offense, so I can't do this. And I would need to hit. I need to hit him with a flick at this point anyway, or I can't do anything either. So yeah, he wins. Easy win for him. Imperfect disengage. What? Oh, was I not supposed to win? Or is this like a Hail Mary? Oh, it's scripted so you win one way or another.
She had done as he
Or maybe you
trained
have
her
to get
do,
to a certain point.
flawlessly and without hesitation.
She sure did. Fella's dead. This is why you don't mix sword play with booze. Probably has to be close, or else they're like you. You probably have to at least get it up to the point where you have the 200% damage increase, is my guess. Or maybe there's some other threshold you have to hit. I don't know. Or maybe you don't. You can just sit there and spam one button over and over, and it forces it for you. My guess is it probably probably have to have him within 18 health minimum at least. He has to be at least 18 health, so your final hit actually wins. Would be my guess. Which we had him under 18 health, so. So yeah, it looks like you just have to have it up to the 200% point. And you're guaranteed victory. Okay, that's fair enough. Saves me from having to redo it. Okay, so what did we gain for that? Meditation. So, it puts you into defense and gives you 3 dodges. If you're in offensive mode, when you do it, you gain some riposte, and if you're in defense, you gain... If you're already in defense, you gain some taunt. Okay. Alright. Pride welling in his eyes. Was that pride welling in his eyes? You stabbed him and it wasn't quite... Actually, it might have been the heart. It was
Reliable
gushing quite a bit.
information brings accurate
It was just a
insight,
little off to the side of
after
the
all.
center, so it might have. It might have been. You stabbed him right in his feel-good spot. And right after you two felt good, too. That's insult to injury, I think. Okay. I wish I had a way of immediately... I do. Alright, we go into preparation, then I immediately follow up next round with the old Fletchy. Licho.
A
Got him.
brilliant conclusion.
No stress heal. Sad. Oi! I'm here. Hit me. Oh, I'm here. Hit me. That was that was like the worst random we could have possibly gotten. Wait, no, I wanted to... Damn you. Why would you knock me backwards? Now I can't do the thing I wanted to do. You bastard. Fine, I didn't want to anyway. Mad dog, sit. Yeah, I'm coming after you at any time now. Ouch. Did you just blind me?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I don't know if I care for what's happening here now. Remove dodge, apply weakness. It's a combo. Let's see if we can maybe get him out of here. I don't think she can crit quite that hard. Yeah, 2 to 4. Oh, right, she's weakened too. Yeah, that's tough. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna go for that. Get stealth, heal up. Sorry, Chief. Sacrifices must be made. Solid crit. Oh, left him at 1 HP. It's okay, we had a little defense left. No, that's kind of messed up. I was going to kill him. You just made it so I can't, you little buddy. A little pal there. Who do I want to guard right now? I should probably guard you. Okay, now I have to do this one more time. No. For this, I can do this. I'm going to do this. Yes, it's more responsible. Are you 1 HP? You're 1 HP off from me being able to throw a heal at you. I think that is son of a bitch. No, I'm still weakened. That's depressing. 3 to 5 ain't worth it. Not for a retaliation, so I think we're going to go ahead and hit the one in the back there. We got the bottom roll too, excellent. Right, why is everyone going after you now? Calm down. Let's everybody just relax for a second. Ow. Fair enough. He's blind too. I'll regen back up. I don't want to live anymore. Kill me. Take me out of this world, damn it. Oh, yeah, I can finally use it now that I don't. Maybe I can take you out in one shot without the retell. Yeah, there we go. Worth. That was one bad dog.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah. That feels good. Alright, we got a combo incoming. Take you out quick. Or I could heal up. Healing up sounds like a plan. I'm gonna do it that way, though. That way you can't be retargeted. And it slides both of them into a nice, sweet position. Still blind. I forgot about that. Oh, no. Incoming pain. That wasn't much, but it could have been bad. Worked out well enough. Fuck off. These stilettos were made for stabbing. And I ain't just talking about the blades. Yeah. The cult is putting in work. Yeah, cult is pretty good.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay. Alright, do I want to give that to anyone? 2 speed loss for 10% damage. It's going to increase our damage output by basically 1 on either of my DPSers. Is that worth losing 2 speed? I don't know. I don't know. Might be. For you, honestly, with your 7 speed. Oh, right. We unlocked a bunch of crap, didn't we? Alright, let's take a look at the crap I unlocked. Do we care about any of it? Could put it on Peter with the stun resist. Hope for the best there. What's your stun resistance? 40 baseline, that puts us up to 65. So the main concern with a negative token is getting the stun token, obviously. So this would certainly help with that. And he's got enough health that if he does take the 50% extra damage, it's not the end of the world, in theory. So this could be alright for him. Alright, what do we got here? Bird's blind if flame is less than 40, gains speed. For blind to... Well, I guess we'll put that on you for now, just for shits and giggles. Well, that does nothing for anyone right now, but I guess you can wear it. Okay, Clenching Claws. Apply to attacker when hit. Possibly apply some debuffs when we get hit. And if round starts, if speed is less than or equal to, you get locked in place. Can't be moved. This might actually be better than these, honestly. Actually, with that and this, I wonder if we can actually take the Shroud boss. Depends on how often the locked in place, because I think the locked in place prevents the hand from pulling us in as well, right? Or was that a mechanic that got ignored? So I remember there was a frustration with it where it ignored a gameplay mechanic, but I don't remember which one it is. I think it might have been dodge. It ignores dodge for the grab. Might have been dodge. Alright, what else do we have? Nothing, no. I mean, I could slap these on somebody, I guess. Who would I put them on? Probably... you, maybe? Oh, your stun resist is kind of low. Probably you. Take that off, I guess. This... oh, you put one of these on first. okay. She can also stealth through, like, certain negative tokens anyway. If I have to, I can guard her, so not a big deal. That'll do fine. Converts blind to... Well, I mean, you're wearing two trinkets that may not be great, but hey, there you go. At least you can't be blinded now, or 66% of the time. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Apply to attacker when hit if you have a disease. So you have to have a disease for this to work well. No. And if sustained item is equipped, gain on hit, heal. Actually, we could... I might hold on to these two. Hold on to these two. Yeah. Alright. And I guess nobody gets that. I guess I could put this on you for a second, but then we have a very slow team, and I don't want a team that slow. Actually, no, because your speed is up, because we switched. Alright, hold on. There you go. Take this. That doesn't do anything for us right now anyway. Cool. Oh, here we go. Go to the watchtower. Oh, convenient. Okay, we already pretty much knew what most things were, but now we know this is a chirurgian stable, so I'm definitely taking the lair. Wouldn't mind the barricade fight there anyway. And we might just take a shot at the boss, honestly. I'm feeling frisky. And you know what? It's 8:30 already, so if the run ends, not a big deal.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Sure, sure.
This will not be easy.
Not be easy. Oh, it's you guys again. Hi. How are you? Not the best rolls there. Heal yourself. You probably should heal yourself. We're gonna get this rolling quick. Ooh. I moved you a little further forward than I'm comfortable with. Alright. Start with feint. Then we do the flip. The old flipperoo. Joke's on you. I recoup that. Get the bulwark up.
Steady yourself.
Starting off with a crit. I bet that gets followed up with a nice one, too. Nope. Just a regular.
A promising development.
Nothing can save you from me. Take the big heal. Alright, now I lost. Oh, I never put it up. Then we go into preparation, and now I go into fleshy, or fleshy, or fleesh, or flosh. I'm gonna go fleshy. I think it sounds nicer than the other options. Nice. It was pretty solid. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, what was your stuff? It's when you get hit. Yeah, so we want you getting hit as often as possible. Unfortunately, Bulwark currently has a 2-round cooldown. I'll be able to use it for a while, and you've already lost all the... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just slap some Radiance on here. If I'm really bright, they'll be forced to attack me. Stings a bit. Eight to 11. Okay, we got the 10. I'll take it. 7, respectable, no bleed. Cool. And we finish you off
An opportunity.
with a blind, of course.
Squandered.
Blind. Yes, obviously. I have it might just hanging around. Might as well use it, I suppose. Oh, I can't pick him. So get rid of the bodies. All the evidence. Piecemeal it away. Be dangerous in the back.
Analysis is
Up
the
to third.
natural
All right.
prelude to
I
action.
can't knock him back far enough. So I guess we'll just go with that.
Another
lucky in max roll.
impediment cleared with impunity.
Loot. Precious, precious loot. I really trust you to have my back. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Beware
About
what
to throw you
awaits
guys into a
inside.
boss fight, so I'd learn to have some faith.
The
Personally.
Church of the Change, an inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Getting some rough starts there. Keep rolling the negative tokens that we don't want. That one's kind of a neutral because I don't really lose out on anything. No, I stress. Alright, let's pop an inspiring cry here. Boom. Easy. Okay. It's a chaotic offering up and holy shit, he went flying forward. Holy crap. Yeah, knock him back for me, please. Just send him the other way. They stunned him. That's not good. Why did they pull him 2 positions? I wonder if the negative token he spawned was shuffle. The negative. That's probably it. He shuffled. Spooky.
Excellent work.
Very spooktacular. We're just gonna go ahead and put this up real quick. Yeah. Just to be safe. I think that's a fair play. I'm coming. I'm gonna fleece them. Or crochet them or something. This is your least favorite boss. Yeah, it's mine too. It's a little too gimmicky for my taste. But it's getting late anyway, so if I die to it, I die to it. It's fine. That seems like a little bit of a waste. This will kill you. Excellent. She had such a good time, she couldn't help but bleed. You gotta get ready for bed. Nighty-night, Yorn. Good luck out there. Worth it. Oh, that was with all that extra move resist, too. Don't worry, I'm gonna move forward again.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Where are you on? You set yourself on fire, didn't you? You did this. Don't you lie to me, I know you did. Just gonna weaken him. Just pile up a few negatives there. I'm still too far back. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna shift forward there. Don't worry about it. Good resist. Okay, pal. You're being a pain in the ass. Do I still have my damage bonus? I think it fell off. Oh, no, we don't have it because I'm not high enough level yet. We haven't mastered it. No damage, that's respectable. I'll take it. We can hit him with a big wallop here. Well, I think we bottom rolled it, but you know what I mean. Close enough. Vance! The old positions. We fight. Holy crap. What is this team comp?
A brilliant
Quick, kill him with
conclusion.
daggers. Alright, I can't afford to have him shuffle too far forward on this one, so we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to ignore the one maneuver I've been doing. Let's go ahead and put that up. If they're gonna keep attacking me, I'm gonna be ready for it. We're gonna do Abyssal Artillery here instead, just to help take these two out as quickly as possible. They not want to deal with their crits. That would be the crit, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, here they come. Here they come. Pain. Oh, you didn't do it. You flensed instead. That was a big boy. Okay, we got them both, though. I only had to deal with one. It's not too bad. Ow. I'm in pain. I am gonna need to throw a solid heal on you. Real big, real meaty. 5. That's pretty good. Not as good as the Vestal would have given. So, alright, we're just gonna go ahead and guard that for now. Just be safe.
Cooperation is the key.
The new age crit fisher here, baby. Oh, that's kind of rude. Okay, we finally resisted a move with our 60-something move resist. I don't think this boss is going to go well, team. I have sneaking suspicions. Good crit.
One less obstacle in our path.
Lay down the pain. Oh. Alright, sure.
Relief comes
You get it, I
rarely in
guess.
these times.
Needy little bastard.
Savor it.
He had the guard up. I guess that's fair. Alright. I don't like it, but it's fair. Take that 11 damage. Take it and like it. Ah, good turn order. And a decent heal. Alright, cool. Finish him. On to the boss. Dagger grannies. We took him out, though, with our own dagger. I'm not going to call her granny. Pretty sure she would shank me. Alright, what do we get? Anything good? Resistance piercing, gain on move resist. Yeah, we can make it work. Alright. Assuming we survive. That's always the big thing, you know? Surviving. Hey, Ugly, how you doing here, pal?
See that their monstrous god is mortal.
I'm ready. I am prepared. I guess. Don't throw me forward, too. Don't throw me forward at all. A day. I'll take a daze. Works for me. Alright. Here we go. I have no idea how we're going to navigate this. Phew. Pain in my ass. Hit him anyway. Prove him wrong. Come on. I'm feeling that trinket set's going to come back to bite me in the ass right now. That's 3 turns in a row. This is going to get spooky. She's blind again. Damn it. Better pass, though. Now where our blades strike true. Actually, they can't hit anyway. So it looks like we're all in here. Alright, we'll go through this. But double blind. What am I, a study?
Timed as directed.
Resist! Yes! You ugly bastard. Take that. What am I? I can only hit the hand. And not for an impressive amount. I think we'll just de-stress here a bit. Seems like a plan. Things are gonna get very stressful for these. Oh, that was the wrong ability. Whoops. Actually, that works. That actually works. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. I need to do preparation now. Oh, damn! Looks like it stung a bit. But, oh, do you throw him all the way back? That's kind of fucked up. And now he's going to resist all the movement, so I'm going to have to manually take care of this situation. Okay. Understood. That's tough. Alright, let's see. Do I... No, I don't want to waste that. Be a shame. So we're going to go ahead and weaken something. I'm just not sure what I want to weaken. Actually, she's still blind. So this might be the move. It's either that, this. This on the hand, maybe. Oh, the hand's already got one. Okay. So I guess we'll go combo on the one in the back, or reduce the damage of the hand. That could be okay, too.
A master stroke.
I love masterful strokes. My favorite. Okay, we are going to... Oh, we got to move forward, so I can't do my... Damn it. Every time. Alright, well, invert the stance, then. Get it for 3, a little bit of a waste, but alright. Oh, shit, you can't do anything from here, either. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't dagger throw from second position. Forgot about that. Well, looks like we're taking the front hand down. Okay, you need to move. Oh, they got my boy. They took my boy. What do I do? They got him. Jesus. Calm down there. Calm down, fella. Give me my boy back. Give him back. He's had a bad time. Bad evil fish. Bad. We're gonna need a little healing here. Or a lot of healing, that'll work. Really wish healing crits would... Alright, we're gonna have a couple of meltdowns, but it's not gonna be a big deal. We're not gonna make that much of it. He had a significant bonus to not melt down, by the way. I would like to point that out. I think. He was the one with the 50... I'll take it. I'll take it. I can work with that. That's fine. Were you the one with the... Plus 15% chance. That should have been 2 positives. You can't take this from me, game. I earned this. I don't know what I did, but I probably did something to earn it. Realistically. Nice.
Bravo!
Good crit. Okay, alright, alright. And this... 11, I'll take it. Alright, what here? We should probably want... We don't want more meltdowns. But I would like to get some damage in while I can actually hit him. Hmm. 5 to 6 damage, is that worth it? Probably not. Probably better off just Inspiring Cry. Voice of the Storm. I'm storming. Crit riposte are so satisfying. Oh yeah, they're beautiful. Was that 11 damage? Hot damn! The hell are you storing those crits at? That wasn't even a crit. That was a basic 11 damage. God damn. I need you to die a little faster there, Buttercup. You're causing problems. Alright, hang on. Oh, my guard's not back up yet. That's unfortunate. You're going in, lady. And when you go in, I think that's the end of the run. Unless I can force it. I don't think it works. I think he ignores taunt with the undertow thing. Oh! Well, that stings a little, doesn't it? 23, though. Good recovery. Undertow. Miss! Resist! Anything! Oh! What'd you resist? What is it? 40. That's actually not terrible. Alright. I will take that. I need to get my... I need to do that real quick. Oh. Just leave him alone, man. Leave him alone. He doesn't...
Steady yourself.
Oh, God. The flame. Thanks, Flame. I appreciate it, pal. What a nice friend. Friendly Flame. Oh, if you get pulled under, we're dead. I need to move you, but I also need to heal you. Oh, that's unfortunate that you got pulled to that position right there like that. Oh well. Death is death. Okay. Do I want to... Yes, probably... Do that real quick. Oh, resist again, resist again. Oh, damn, that's not good. That takes a lot of my frontal damage down. It's gonna be tough to get this hand out of here. And no riposte for the follow-ups. Okay, it's fine. I think we got it. I think I can do enough. Leave him alone! Oh, no. Maybe heal also. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's reasonable. Give me back my carry. You dick. Yeah, how'd that feel? Not good, huh? I can absinthe with her there in the back, so that's fine. You're right here. I'm just gonna smack you for extra damage. It's not a lot, but hey, anything helps. Really don't want to waste your turn. 6 to 11 is nice. With the crit possibility, we are blind, though. Might as well play it safe. And we get the dodges. It's fine, it's fine. You or me, you or me, you. He seems to really hate you, honestly, so we'll top your health up. Okay, I still have one of those, and we're in defense, so we hit with this for 6. Not the best roll we could have gotten, but I'll take it. I do love some vulnerability. You're still in the front, huh? Alright. I'll keep dishing it out, I don't care. I don't think you can be undertowed back there. You gotta be up in the front, right? The air clears. Yeah, I don't like what I see, though. Never do. Alright, if I hit through the blind, this is going to do solid damage. Fingers crossed. We haven't gotten through a blind yet. That's 3 blinds I've tried to get through at 50-50. Nothing. Truly, I am cursed. 2. Alright, we got the shitty heal out of the way. We're good now. It's all victory from here. No, well, Reynolds gone again. Dang. That was unfortunately low damage, but I was set up for... I was setting up for my fletch. Yeah, I think we might have met our match here. It's not looking great. 16, we finally got a crit. We might be able to pull it through. Hang on now. As long as he doesn't die on his turn.
He courted the unthinkable, but to no avail.
It is what it is. Oh, right, armor break. Okay, one more hit, one more. I got some speed here. I don't care. I'm finishing you off. I don't give a damn, buddy. This run may be over, but I'm taking you out with me. No healer. Everyone's nearly dead. He was so close to the finish, too. Yeah. That's how it usually works, though.
This tainted soil.
Let's see. No heals, and we have... What is it ahead? We have a rampart ahead still, yeah. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. I'm curious to see if we can limp across the finish line. It might be possible. We might be able to pull it off. Rip cultist? Yeah, it happens. You know.
The loathing abates.
Okay, let's take a look at our situation. This ended up not being great, honestly. Too much blind. It procs blind way too fucking often. Which ended up probably getting the occultist killed if it hadn't been for this causing so much disruption. He probably would have survived. So I think that's a lesson learned on this. It's really not that great. Unless you're running like a leper or something. It's probably the only place it really shines. Or you have some other way of mitigating blind. Alright. Turn start and gain on miss. You know, that might be okay. I'll take that. Alright. If Fisherman's Net is equipped. If Serrated item is equipped. Apply on hit. Some bleed, huh? Just need a serrated item. Which I can put up there if I have one. I don't have one currently. No penalty having it on for now, anyway. Turn start. If bleed extra action. -2 bleed received. Actually, let's just put these two on. Works. Okay, what else should we change, if anything? What else do we have? Okay, that's a trophy, so that doesn't do anything for us right now. That's about all we can do. How's our flame light looking? 93? Pretty solid. Okay. And we do still have all 3 of our wheels, so we'll get some decent healing as we roll on. GG either way. Oh, yeah. It might be alright. Nobody panic just yet. We got a safe road here, so we're going to get some free healing. Oh, creature den. We'll just skip the creature den. It's alright. We do have one road battle we have to contend with. We'll see how it goes. It might be alright. Everyone wants to go that way, but I can't go that way. Wait, can I go that way? There's a fight in the road. Avoid the hoarder. We're not going that way, team. I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with it.
Let nothing bar your path.
Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't realize exactly how low their friendship level was. They were at 7. 6 now. That's going to be tough to recover. Not undoable, depending on what we get at the end. Or here, even.
Abhors waste.
Okay, we got the leaf
Best to take
suspension.
all
That's
you
good.
can.
That's helpful for the run. What else? What else? That's useless. Well, I got a serrated item now, at least. So that's something. I was kind of hoping for a little more help than this. Kind of hoping for, I don't know, maybe a healing. I don't know, bandages maybe. Or a burn salve at least. Medical kit would have been cool. A lot of options there that could have been helpful. We didn't get any of them. We did get this, though, so that's really something. Make it work. And if we do survive, this will be fine. That's a pretty big if right now. Okay. Might need this. Who do I give it to? You? Sure. You take that. Just to be safe. Oh, hold on. I might need to switch a skill. We may actually need battle heal here. We're gonna need battle heal here. So I think we get rid of radiance for it. Let's see what else. That's it. That's the only heal I have right now, and I can only use it 3 times per fight, and it's got a 2-round cooldown. Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's, Vestal problems is all. Well, I don't need this on anymore, so we can actually swap that for something else, perhaps. But what? Nothing really. Alright, might as well keep it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Any other skill swaps that are going to be helpful? Dodges. Maybe. Maybe. What would I get rid of? Probably the boot at this point. Yeah, I think it would have to be the boot. The dodges might keep us in this. I've slain for Jesus Christ. Well, what did that just tick down to? You weren't the 5. Oh, that's gnarly.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Sure, less identifiable. Yeah. Hell, everyone already hates each other, so the upside is it doesn't matter what I pick, we just walk away. Oh, nobody disagrees. Oh, that's huge, actually. Okay. Copious amounts of alcohol won't fix exactly, assuming we get copious amounts, hopefully. If we get the RNG ones and they both proc positive, if we get
Up
two,
ahead,
usually they come
the
to.
seat of our
What the
regrettable
fuck is wrong with you
research.
two? Hey, I'm gonna pull this card over, and we're gonna have a gnarly conversation here. You're not gonna like it. There's gonna be a lot of punching involved. Both of you are gonna just keep hitting yourselves until you like each other again. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Better get to work. Enemy ain't gonna kill themselves. Oh, no stress, please.
Agony
Okay.
by accumulation.
Mortar, that's fine. It's kind of rude. I kind of needed to put up his heal. Fair enough. That's fair. I'm just gonna immediately go into this. Because I need those dodges right now. With a little bit of luck, they'll be good dodges too. Die! Okay, we got one of them down. That was good. Good crit. Excellent dodge. Okay, they can only shell shock one of us. That's fine. Alright, that's our healing. We get no more healing. Do I just roll for the resolute? Get the health back? I don't know. I don't know. What if we kill you? I think we just dodge. Damn it. It's only 1 damage. It's fine. I can deal with 1 damage. The bleed's a little rough. Oh my god, that's 4 points of burning. Huh! 2 resolutes. That's a tough one for you, enemy. I don't need to heal. I'm just gonna resolve constantly. Oh, God. Yeah, that was kind of piss damage, but I'll take it. I mean, the downside is I don't think this team has a shot in hell of beating the Rampart, but I've been wrong before.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Especially considering we're not going to get a lot of healing before we get there. Actually, I can get a little healing here. Unfortunately, it's
Incremental,
relatively target
but
X.
deadly all the same.
I de-stress there a bit. Keep de-stressing a bit.
Lenity, grace,
Alright.
small acts that
Stress
drive
is
back
kind of
the
under
darkness.
control now, at least, you know? We can pop a heal here, it's fine, and hopefully kill the dog here.
Bravo!
Without any further issue. Really would have liked a stress heal on my friend. Oh!
Steady yourself.
Oh. The pain! I'm going to go ahead and use this, because we're going to need as high a light as possible going into that next fight.
A righteous action.
You're huffing copium?
Greater
Yeah, we'll
threats
see, we'll see.
await those who dare.
We will see. Weirder things have happened. Ah, the painting. What was the painting again? Painting. I don't remember. Was this the one where we got that one trinket that did the weird healing thing? Okay, what are our options even? We can go for quirk, or we can go for... Oh, we're just quirks this time. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Erudite. We have somebody who's erudite, don't we? Oh, the erudite one can't interact with it. There's actually a potential bonus here if you are erudite. Oh, no. When the hell did he get that? Well, that explains a lot. I don't even know when the hell he got that. Oh, probably when he melted down. It was during his meltdown. Okay. Well, that's going to be a tough one to overcome. Not impossible, but definitely tough. I can't really afford to... Well, plus 30% healing received. Oh, that's the target, though, not him. So that's, I don't think that's going to be very helpful. So I think we remove that for now, and we put on... This might help. Well, we'll see. Could take this off and apply... Hold on. Trinkets. The one I'm like, oh, we're full on items, so I gotta get rid of something. Let's get rid of this. Clear all corpses, reach corpse cleared with this item. No, I better use for corpses, they're gonna be healing. Okay, so this we actually gain bonus damage right now because my baubles are over. Ooh. Might actually be able to put that to use here. Okay. Go with that. Try that. Actually, gain on hit, heal 4, reduce max HP. We're not even near our max HP. Does it reduce my low end? What I might do, we might be able to. Hold on. What do I want here? Movers it? Yeah, probably move. Actually, nothing in this first one moves in the first fight, so... Nothing stuns either, however. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, and then we put on this for healing. It does lower my bottom end as well, but we can try it out. Try it out. It does give us some healing. Maybe. Alright. I don't think anyone else has anything else that's helpful here. Darkly Curious, or Devout. Devout would be good. Do we have a Devout? I don't think we do. No. Alright, so it's just whoever I want to try and get... We could get Calm. Calm would be kind of nice. Here, we're gonna throw you into the weeds here. Go get him, champ. Devout and Lost in Space. Lost in Space. Is that going to be a problem? Devout does almost nothing for us right now, and Lost in Space. When stress damage, Shuffle. Shuffle, you say? I need that. What do I not need here? Shuffle, you say? Okay. Oh, right. I was going to do this on you now. I think we're going to get rid of the Carved Bodkin. And go with this for the extra damage. 20%. I ain't going to sneeze at that. Alright, it's about the best we can be prepared for this. Let's go see if we win or not. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Took the corner too hard. Where's my current torchlight? Oh, I can't see it. It's blocked because we're going around the corner to the thing. I'm debating if I should take that or swap it out for laudanum. I almost feel like at this point laudanum's just going to be a better choice. Oh, okay, let's see. 44. Yeah, that's not... enemy have a 15% advantage chance. It's at the battle start, so it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to change it anyway. Oblivion's Rampart. Daddy's ready to die. Who else is ready to die? Oh, I was hoping this would be a baby. That's not good. Alright. Shit, how do we do this? I think I need to commit everyone to go front to back on second position. Downside is, I don't have enough people who can attack the back position, so it would be entirely up to this character to try and do it. Fuck, she can do it. Put her in. She can do it. Make them all bleed.
Weaken them.
Debuff them.
May finish the work.
Yes. They will all bleed. Oh, one of them will bleed. That was a terrible damage roll, by the way. Okay, so we want our dodges up. Get the dodges up. We're gonna need them. Oh yeah, we're gonna need them. Here come the crits, baby. I'm ready. Go ahead and get started with tenacity, because we're gonna need that later. It'll also help when we get hit. That should improve our on-hit heal. Double crit. I'm ready. My body is ready. I am prepared. I am prepared. Nah, it wasn't good. We didn't get the extra bleed. Really needed that bleed there. Oh well. It is what it is.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horror.
Now, we switch this on. We might actually be able to take this second one out. Now that we know who exactly is getting the benefit here. There we go. 5 health. That's my heal right there. Alright, we're gonna need more block, more defenses.
Trammeled.
That's fine. Don't care. As long as it's not damage, I can deal with it. Alright, that stings a bit. Hey, he got the hide. He's hiding. He's hidden. Nobody's gonna find him here. Okay, we got the guy in the back. Still no bleed on you. Really need bleeds on you right now, pal. Really need you to cooperate with me a little. Here we go. Big! Yeah! Alright, I lost all my dodges, but that's fine. I can deal with it. Now, hold on, before I do that, let's do this. 8. I'll take it. We might lose somebody here, but I think we can win this. so far, they're actually working in our favor here. Like, these enemy are doing good this is gonna sting a bit. So much so, I think I'm about to... No, there's only one thing I can do. I must continue to fight. We eat the Giga Crit. I'm ready. My body is ready. I am prepared for this moment. Okay, we got the bleed, so the armor's off. Next hit kills. Good, good. They didn't attack. That's about as good as that could have gone. I don't even have to hit them. The bleed will finish them. I do need health, though. Because that's probably going to be it's going to be 7 to 8 damage minimum. If not, it's probably going to be higher than that, yeah. I could do this to get the extra block. That could help, but we are still bleeding for 5. Oh, yes. Lost in space helps. It's still going to hit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
No single target follow-up, at least? Good crit. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is fine. No more meltdowns, please. I'm in shit. I'm in the wrong form. That's unfortunate. Shit. Speed. Does the speed matter? Who's going first? You're going first, and you're going to attack her. She has 1 dodge left.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by
Okay,
fear.
you're not attacking. Alright, that's fair play. One damage. I don't think 1 damage is worth it. I don't know about that. 1 damage. God, it's on cooldown. I can't do the skip anyway. 1 damage seems wonderful. I will take it. Yes, thank you. Yeah, at least we got rid of the shield and the heal. I forgot about the heal for a second. Okay,
Can
that
make
worked.
all the difference.
That's good. It's good. A variable, small variable, you say. Your turn's up next. This is a pretty small variable because I can't kill her anyway. I would have to crit. If we crit, she's dead before she goes. If not, we risk a dodge roll or somebody's death. If ever there was a time for a last-minute crit, it's now. We got through the fight. Oh, it's funny.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
This would have been useful before we came in here. Oh, jeez. Alright. Downside is who heals now? Who's gonna be my healer? I have to take... Oh no, I gotta... It's either the Plague Doctor or... Because the Flagellant's not gonna fit into this comp. So it's either the Plague Doctor or the Vestal. I don't know if I fancy either of them right now with the way this run's going. Well, I guess we'll see. Vestal. Yeah, I like waiting 3 rounds per heal. It's great.
Rest now for a time.
God. Alright. Hope from the Fallen, yes. Second wind. Okay. Alright. Head in the sand. Ew. That's gross. I do have that 1 trinket, though, don't I? We might be putting that into use here. Unless that was last run. I don't remember which run that was now. Germaphobe. Ooh. that stings. That definitely hurts. These are 2 bad ones for this run right now. 2 nasty ones. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Donations to your cause from what? What happened? King Thief? Discounted repair. Ooh. Wait, donations to my cause. Why am I getting donations? Hey, we got some whiskey. Cool. Alright, this can go away. We have too many of these. What do I get rid of? This one, probably. Get rid of that. We got too much crap here. Get rid of that. Trap items. Restorative items. That might be helpful. We're lucky. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hold on to those for now, in case I have some inspiration for their use. Alright, what do we got here? Shuffle the enemy party and a chance to stun them. That could actually save a life here. Disease resist. The tangle. If we go to the tangle, that would be nice. Turn, start, dodge. Gain on miss. Solid defensive choice, I suppose. I think that whiskey is deserved. I agree. Is there any way... Okay, we have a chance here at turn, start. Okay. I think we're going to remove that, and we're going to put this on as well. Because this does have some synergy with this. Not a lot, but some. Now we've got our speed back, at least. So that's something. Okay, we can now swap this for the boot. Get the boot back. Alright, you've got this. I mean, it helped. It certainly helped. It actually got us that kill. If it wasn't for that, we would have been risking some death doors. So this did definitely carry its weight a bit. But this could help us feed this. Actually, we're going to be spending a lot of money. I don't know if we can keep our baubles over 75. I have 86. I don't know. We'll see what the repairs look like. Alright, let's go do that real fast, because that's going to...
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Where are we going, actually? What? The Tangle? Or Blood... I don't feel like going to the Sprawl with this party right now. I don't really feel like going to the Tangle either, but Tangle's probably better. Plus, we get more Candles of Hope and clear off the lair. Does that mean you have to kill the boss too, or is that just up to the boss? Or just visiting the lair? Oh, we'll go there. The sluice is probably not a good idea right now.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Probably not a good idea. I should put that on the... When we resist, we heal. Yeah, that's going to be helpful here a little, I think.
Let them know us by our reputation.
And we're going to the Tangle, so that's in. That's going to give us a damage bonus and a stress resist bonus and some speed, so... Sure.
Repaired and refurbished.
1 bubble.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
Discounted. They didn't just discount them, they gutted them. It's normally 6. That should have been 12 baubles, but it cost me 2. That's huge. The Wainwright's okay in my book. Mastery. We need to see who we're picking up
however
first.
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
This party doesn't function well with the Flagellant. We have too much front row pressure. Do we go Plague Doctor or do we go Vestal? Two-turn cooldown. They have to be below 25. And we get a Wanderer, so I can't even improve it. The two-turn cooldown's the part that's the killer, you know? Mars target is Consecration. And it's only a 10% heal. You're basically just worthless as a healer, aren't you? Alright, well that answers that. I guess Plague Doctor, you're up. Make us proud, baby. Make us proud. This is going to be a little rough because we are going to have to rely on... let's see. We're going to have to rely on tokens. But... you know... between that and Battlefield Medicine, hopefully it'll be enough. There'll be a little ounce of prevention as well. We'll see. Alright, what skills are we actually taking, though? You're going to be in 4th position, so you can't take Incision. Blinding Gas will probably be helpful. Mitigation is going to be important now. Obviously, we're taking that. Disorienting Blast. Downside is the debuff, the main debuff, is only a 25% chance. We don't need the corpse clear. We don't need this. We're not going to have much of it. So it looks like we're either taking Ounce of Prevention or Plague Grenade. Ounce of Prevention might be good. It could mitigate a sizable amount of damage coming in. Only lasts 3 turns is the downside. So it's got to be reapplied frequently. I just don't know if it's good enough to reapply, you know? I think that's its problem. If it lasted 4 rounds, maybe. Okay, so I guess we just go... Disorienting Blast, or... I feel like it's just too much of a gamble. Maybe we go Plague Grenade for the extra back row killing power if needed. Cool. Or I could go Embolden. It's fair, I could do that. What's your speed for? No, she'd need to go before the Grave Robber in order for that to be... Like, if she had high enough speed that she would go first, maybe. But without, it's not that great. Okay, so you're figured out. Everyone else is a little stressed out here, which means we need to go get some upgrades. We need to upgrade this, mandatory. Battlefield Medicine is going to need to be upgraded as well. I believe that's it for here, though. Yeah. Okay. Where else? Where else? Battlefield Heal, I think we're going to have to actually rely on this, so I might need to upgrade that quick. It would be nice to get an offensive upgrade here, though. Lord knows we need a few of those. That turns into 3 Giga Dodge. That's actually a pretty good defensive move. And it removes combo. It's a very good defensive move. Okay. This is probably good, though. Alright, we'll probably go with Preparation just to make it a little better, get more damage out of our ripostes. You need an upgrade on Throw Dagger or Flashing Daggers. I've been relying a lot on Flashing Daggers this run, so we might upgrade that. Downside is we don't gain the crit bonus, but it's fine. But I have been relying on this quite a bit. Okay, so at least we have one offensive buff there, so now we can swing on over to you and upgrade battle heal. Cool.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yes. Okay, whiskey bot. Alright, we're basically just picking up all of the friendship stuff. Essentially. And food. We're gonna need food. We got one slime mold. +4 speed. Oh, +4 speed. We actually might be able to make emboldening vapors work after all here. Hold on. I'm gonna take that. Let's take a couple of these. And I think that will be all. Yes, that is all. Alright, so what I'm thinking here. Edie is actually a pretty solid healer, especially compared to Vessel. Well, we got one problem with that. What's the second line of that description there? Or, pardon me, not even the second line. The last line. What's the last line of that description there? It's the part of notice is remove all positive tokens. And what are we running? We're running a team comp that relies on riposte and dodge and block. So every time we need to throw that heal, we're paying for it dearly. It is an expensive heal. Mainly on Art Covers Me. Art Covers Me is the worst place for it. It's gonna hurt real bad there. That would be our downside. Oh, we don't need this anymore. We actually have a healer. We're gonna go ahead and take that off. I might save it in case we need it later, but that means we're also taking this off. All right, I got too much garbage here. What am I putting on? What do you want? What do you get trinket-wise, pal? Let me give you this again. If you're getting hit, you might as well, right? Then we can slap this on too. Then just get rid of that one. Probably also get rid of that one. Alright, cool. It's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we're still gaining the bonus damage from this, and this will hopefully help continue to feed that. Alright, where's my speed increase? That gives to you. That puts you up to an 8. Hopefully you go first more often than not. 7. They're still pretty close. I could put this back on, but we're pretty good with what we got here, I think. Alright. That leaves us with... No, you kind of need to keep what you're running here. I could swap this out for the extra damage, but I don't... At this point, I really don't want to lose speed. Certainly not for 1 extra point of damage on average. I don't think that's a smart move. -2 bleed received. That could be worth it, though. Just... It's a defensive item with the potential of an offense. And she definitely benefits more than most from extra actions because of all of her self-setup. So we might actually just swap that and just keep this in case I need it for something later. Alright, and we're going to the tangle, huh? Rid of that, I suppose. You ate, right? I fed you? Shit, I don't know. Dodges for you. probably healing for you. More healing for you. Disease resist for, you guessed it, probably you. Regenerate method yet effective. Hey, if it works, you know? Oh, did I not feed anyone yet? Whoops, I don't think I was supposed to throw that slime mold. Yeah, okay, you ate, you didn't, and you did. I threw that slime mold too early. Whoops. That's okay. You can self-heal quite a bit, and you can go invisible if you need to. You can stealth. So I think we'll feed the bread to you. Okay. Who wants to play cards? Come on, Daddy needs big positives. Gross. Gross. It's the worst cards we've had in a while. Alright, let's take a look at where we're at here. Relationships. You're in the positive. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're already off to a rough start. You're unfriendly with everyone, though. Yeah, we're in trouble. I don't think I can get all of this fixed up here. I don't have enough booze. Alright, who's the worst off right now? You and Paracelsus, it looks like. And you and Paracelsus. Fair. Alright. Aqua. You. Figure it out. Nice. Okay, so we're in the positive again there. That fixed that up. So now we just need to... Okay, 1 there, and then 3 there, and at least we're fully positive. It's something, I guess. Okay. Crit would be nice, then I could play around with the other one. No. Bummer. I need 1 more, don't I? Oh, yeah, I really needed a crit. Crit would have been huge. Shit. Who's more important here? Probably this. Probably that. We really don't want her to have any negatives to worry about. It would be really unfortunate. So, that'll do. Let's go. We'll see about fixing it up on the road. I have a bad feeling about this. I got a real bad feeling. Oh, we're about done. We're almost done. Okay. Well, hold on now.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
All right. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
It's fine. Okay. Yeah. This is the one that spooks me a little. Alright, thank you, RNG. Appreciate it. The power of the dog and the leaf suspension. That's just a 9% swing in our favor no matter what. Didn't get a negative either. We only had 1 chance at a negative, but we lucked out. The gods have spoken. They sure have. Alright, well, I'm going to finish the embark so that saves. But I think we're going to go ahead and call it here otherwise. Somehow we are scraping this run by the seat of its pants, my pants, all of your pantses. It's like that prison break from Alcatraz where they made a...
War.
I don't think it was pants that was. It was jackets, ponchos, canvas ponchos. They made a raft out of canvas ponchos. And there's a 50-50 shot they actually survived that. Not your pantses? Yeah, it's gotta be the pantses. We don't have any ponchos, so pantses it is. We'll fashion a life raft and see what happens. We've beaten a boss already, so we don't have to worry about bosses. We're still aiming for Shrines of Reflection, though. We got one or the other. We can't hit both of them in this run. Unfortunate. Okay, the one thing we really need to do is avoid assistance encounters like the plague. As much as possible, we need to avoid them at this stage. Alright. But that's going to do it for tonight. A fun VOD to watch. Painful VOD to watch. Thought you might learn a thing or two. You see? You see? You see? Alright. It's Sunday, so probably nobody's streaming, but let me take a look here. Let's see. Anyone? No, of course not. It's Sunday. Nobody I know streams on Sunday. Not a goddamn soul. I'm the only one. I'm a rebel. An outlier, if you will. Alright. You guys can go where you want then. It's late. I'm tired. I don't feel like raiding a rando. So, stay safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. And I will see you on Tuesday. For what? I have no idea. Maybe more of this. Maybe Valhalla. Whatever strikes my fancy at the time, I guess. Alright. Stay safe out there. Nighty-night.